Hello. Hello. Hi, friends. Welcome in. We're starting Expedition 33 today. I'm very excited. I'm also a little scared, but it's okay. Hi, friends. How are y'all doing today? It's good to see y'all. Ghost, welcome in. Congrats on being first today. How are you? It's good to see you. Panda, welcome in. Congrats on being second first. How's it going? It's good to see you. Ghost, thank you for your ticket. Obi-Wan, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Oh my god, Obi-Wan, that was your 200 ticket. No way. Let's go. Panda, thank you for your ticket. Manda, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Red Hood, hello. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Mattermind, hello. How are you? Chris, welcome in. How's it going? Prasha, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. HB, welcome in. How's it going? Ghoul, welcome in. It's good to see you. Zay, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Alana, welcome in. Alana, did I see that you're going to be starting Expedition next week? And by next week, maybe you mean tomorrow? Okay, I made up the last part, but I think you said that you're going to start it, right? Trev, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Bobo, welcome in. How's it going? Church, hello. How are you? Matsuma, welcome in. How's it going? Manda, good morning. I mean, why you lie about Zelda Sunday? Oh, did I still have that as my going live thing? That's my bad. Cursey, hello. How are you? Eating breakfast? I hope you're enjoying your breakfast, Trev. What's To Love Rue? I don't know, but that actually sounds really familiar. I maybe we had that trivia question before and that's why it sounds familiar, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. Breakfast Sammy. Ooh, Ventus, hello. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. DZ, welcome in. How's it going? Did you pick four for Rito Village? What's Rito Village? Mochi, please don't. I don't know what she's doing. She's doing that thing where she thinks she's like somehow going to climb the door again. That's not physically possible to my knowledge. Ghost, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Rito Village is from Zelda. It's a 2 Final Fantasy. It's 2 Zelda for you to understand, I guess. Eric, welcome in. How are you? Cats, hello. How are you? How's it going? Okay, Mochi. Yay! Calm Mochi. Hopefully. Nice job on the trivia, Zay, Matsuke, Ghost, and Manda. Let's go. Ghost, enjoy your jelly bands. Church, hello. Cats, hello. How are you? Sydney, welcome in. How's it going? I love that little blonde guy. Are you talking about Link? Hi, Colin. Welcome in. Happy Expedition 33 day. How are you? Hi, Sydney. Colin, thank you for your ticket. It's a horror game? I feel a little scared. There's nothing to be scared of. France can't hurt you. France can hurt me. Because if we know anything about French and me, it's that French is my weakness. So I'm actually a little bit scared if there's going to be a lot of French in this game because I'm going to butcher it like no other. Colbert, welcome in. How are you? Over 50, welcome in. Thank you. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Walnut, welcome in. How are you? Yes, next week. Let's go. Oh, you're starting that today. Awesome. For what I've seen, it's an incredible game. Yeah, I wasn't originally, I mean, I didn't think I was going to be interested in Expedition 33, and then I saw Saria play it last week when it came out. And yeah, I'm not going to give anything that happens away, but it got to a point where I was like, I'm turning this off immediately because I know I want to play this. And I feel like it's not often that a game like makes me want to play so badly, but ever since that day, I've just been hearing more and more praise for it, like Game of the Year, which is wild. And I just am feeling FOMO, and I wanted to change a pace in what we were playing anyway, so it's working out. Who's Sammy and why is her first name Breakfast? Well, you can't ask that about somebody. Walnut, how are you? Negativity, welcome in. Happy to see you play another all-time great RPG. You beat Lost Odyssey the day before you played this, which everyone should also experience. What's Lost Odyssey like again? Climb that door. No, I've seen a cat U-turn on a wall. and run down it. Never. Okay, Mochi does do that. She does do that a lot. Like when she has the zoomies, she'll like jump off the wall. It's very scary. My parents once had a cat that sits on top of doors, but only when they're open. Like she's trying to get on top of, well, she was trying to get on top of the closet door, which is closed. So I don't see how that could be even catly possible. Matsuke, welcome in. How are you? You were talking about Zelda Classic. The French, oh my god. Alana, that was really scary. Butchering French is recommended. It's more it's more of a feature. But yeah, Persona 3 has trained me for this moment. Don't worry, there's not a lot of French and all of it is swearing. Oh great. Excuse-moi, did everyone brush up on their French? Yeah, what's everybody's French knowledge? Scale of 1 to 10, how well do we know French? Me personally, I'm at a 1. Honestly, you're not bad with French words. I've seen way words. Thank you, cats. Toji, welcome in. How are you? Is merde shit in French? Because I think that's similar to Spanish. I didn't think I'd be interested in. Yeah, in Expedition 33. How much of it have you played, Trev? Because I think you said that you've been getting like a little bit motion sick with it. That's also something that I'm nervous about, but I got it on my PlayStation. And I feel like historically, I've never really gotten sick playing something on my PlayStation, except if I'm lost. So I kind of just adapted though. Like if I'm streaming something and I get lost, I just ask you guys where to go before I get sick. So I feel like that's a good strategy for me. Lion, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? That's the only French tour I know. I don't even know if I was pronouncing it right. Just working, don't tell, don't worry. Don't worry, I won't tell. I'm glad that you're doing well. You were predicting Game of the Year yourself? Oh my god, that's huge. You've been hyped about it for a while, but you're so happy to see the full package is as good as the demo previews. Yeah, I feel like that's always a little bit like risky. Like I do always like seeing how the full game comes out first, because you never know. And I didn't really know much about Expedition 33. I don't think I knew anything about it until like the week that it released. So I'm glad that it hasn't disappointed. If you, yes, go play Lost Odyssey if you like Expedition 33. I've been telling everyone that. Oh, really? They're similar? It's like an Xbox exclusive Final Fantasy X. Shares themes with Expedition 33. Oh, interesting. Oui. I also feel like I need to do a second playthrough in French. Wait, do you understand French that well, Colin? Emmy, 100 men versus 1 gorilla. Who would win? Probably 100 men, right? I mean, okay, what's the scenario here, Lion? Is it like the men have guns? Does the gorilla have a gun? Lost Odyssey is a 4-disc turn-based JRPG by Miss Walker Studio, which is a game studio the Final Fantasy creator founded. Oh, after leaving Square. Oh, cool. I'm at a merde out of 10 on the French knowledge scale. Me too, I think. You think you're at a 7? Alana, that's huge. Trev, you're 15 hours in? Oh, merde. Oh, okay. It's just pronounced merde, you guys. Everyone, public service announcement. It's just pronounced merde. I know omelette du fromage. I know that from Dexter's Lab. Omelette du fromage. It runs so nice on PlayStation. Just turn on performance mode instead of quality mode. Oh, okay. What difference does that make, Panda? Kevin, welcome in. Have you played the first 32 expeditions, or has someone beat me to this joke? You're the first one to make that joke. Kevin, yay! Jusei, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Your international French is like 4 out of 10. Your Quebec, oh my god, I wouldn't know how to pronounce that. French is 10 out of 10. Yeah, like Quebec French is like, is that kind of like Spanglish, like the equivalent of Spanglish? Do you say, how are you? Holly, welcome in. You changed your name color, right? I like it. I only knew much because Abaddon was yapping. I know Abaddon was funny with it. It's like he works for Expedition 33. When you saw it at Xbox Showcase last summer, you were immediately super hyped. You're just so happy they nailed it. Yeah. Hi, Jake. Welcome in. Whoa! Let's go! Let's go, Jake. Wait, I was lurking in your stream a little bit last night, but I was also doing some other things. I saw Mishima on the screen and I was like, oh, now's my chance to say how much I love Mishima. But then I was like, I had you muted. So it's like, I can't stick around for the chaoticness that this will cause. But Jake, I hope you're doing well. In gameplay and aesthetics. So, Taffer, welcome in. You just started this and you love it already? No way. I'm so excited. I feel like the only qualm I've heard about this game so far is on Blue Sky. I didn't know the person who posted it, but I just saw that they were a little bit disappointed that there's no mini-map. But we talked about that on Sunday, and apparently that was intentional by the game devs to make it feel more like an exploration. Men are only clothed. Gorilla is silverback. Oh god, I don't know. Oh, it's only on Xbox? Yeah, I don't have Xbox. Yeah, so I guess I wouldn't be able to play Lost Odyssey. 100 men from Chicago. When? Just fists? Okay. I mean, 100 people is a lot. I feel like 100 people could take down a gorilla, but maybe I'm underestimating gorillas. I understand it's someone and want to get better. Plus, you feel it fits the vibe. Yeah. You still have your Xbox 360. Should I get Lost Odyssey? Maybe. Wait, Manda, I know that you got Expedition 33, but you haven't started playing yet, right? Performance mode is needed for dodging. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I think there were quick time events in the fighting, right? I actually haven't... Like, I saw a little bit of the beginning when Kirsty played it too, and Saria, but I was doing like other things, so I haven't seen much about the fighting. I just know that the UI looks really cool, so I'm excited for that. Is it Mare that reaction your food gets when it browns in a pan? I don't understand. Performance gives you a 60 FPS and the image quality is about the same. Oh, okay. Yeah, Holly, I like it. Quebecois? That's how that's pronounced? Wow. Andy, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Yeah, Quet. Have you heard Jake's Mishima voice? I don't think I have, actually. Is it good? Is it like how I did Mishima? I think I made Mishima sound like... I'll read Katz's message in Mishima's voice. I don't remember it. French is Quebec. Words are just slightly pronounced differently, and sometimes I think it was like that. I think I made Mishima sound like that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? If you ask Quebec French is French. If you ask France, it's an abomination. Got it. Words are just slightly pronounced differently, and sometimes we have different usage for some words. Oh, got it. No minimap was a good decision. Interesting. I wonder how I'm gonna feel about it because I love a minimap. Was it Mishima in game? It was Mishima in game. Or Mishima getting hit by the volleyball with the message I typed that said, God, I wish Kamoshida hit that ball harder. Come on. Mishima's not... I mean, Mishima's bad, but he's fun to hate. You like no minimap too, Panda. Getting lost is part of the experience, plus makes the world more immersive. Got it. Your biggest issue with the game is the graphic design? You hate the graphic design? Wait, what do you mean by that? Like the UI? Because I actually enjoyed it from what I saw so far. Hosty, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? You still get weirded out by the character models at times? Oh gosh. This game really rewards exploration. Okay. Hi Maxwell, welcome in. The game does not handhold. Oh yeah, and there is no on-screen UI map, etc. It's wild but immersive. Yeah, I've heard that people say that specifically, that it doesn't hold your hand, which I think is gonna be a little bit of adjustment for me at first, because I like having my hand held in games, and like recently we've been playing a lot of games that like pretty much just walk you through everywhere. So I think it'll be a little bit different for me to get used to at first, but I'm intrigued in how I'll like it. She'll play it in 3 months when she's done with Baldur's Gate 3. Great. You're gonna play Undertale, then Expedition 33 alongside Baldur's Gate 3. I'm excited for you to play Undertale. So you're telling me I can be even better at pairing? Yeah, Kirsty, I was just wondering if you changed it to performance mode. That's a good tip. If you can find a copy of Lost Odyssey, buy for sure. It's also in the digital marketplace. Okay. Ken, welcome in. How are you? New game time. How are you? Phoenix, welcome in. How's it going? That's the Maillard reaction for food in the pan. I don't know what that... I just want to help the Phantom Thieves, Mishima. Yeah, exactly. You just pronounced it perfectly. Well, I unfortunately already forgot, but Jake put it phonetically, which was very helpful. Kite, welcome in. How are you? Wait until Lebanese French. It's literally French and Arabic combined with English spurts in it. That's so interesting. You don't like Expedition 33 menus, you're colorblind, and even with the setting turned on, it's so hard to see what's selected sometimes. Hopefully they like listen to that type of feedback, because that's just about accessibility as well. So maybe they would be able to update that. Yeah, I had a friend who was Lebanese and she named her cat Bijou. I think that's French, right? So maybe I have heard Lebanese French a little bit before, like in her family. Hi, Blue. Welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Yeah, you should send that feedback to them. Yeah, definitely. The Maillard reaction. Ah, yes, of course. Everybody's so familiar. Blueprints is launching with a setting for colorblind mode, and then when you hover over it, it says this will come out with a future update. I didn't know that it did that. That sounds a little bit annoying. Have you guys been playing a lot of Blueprints? I've been watching game throughs, but it's like, or playthroughs on Twitch, and it's like every time I come in, it's not the first time, so I still have like no idea what's going on. But it seems interesting. Yeah, Bijou was a fancy cat. Bijou like Kosuke Bijou? I don't know who that is. I'm sorry to disappoint. Wait, I can't remember. I knew someone with a cat named Bijou, but I am also thinking of another cat. Like, the Arabic word for kiss? I think that was what it... No. French word for kiss? No. I don't know what that cat was named. To be honest, most of the time she just called him Kitty anyways. Like, I think she gave the cat a name, but it was really just Kitty. I'm hopeful that these devs have lots of good updates and new content. Yeah, that would be really, really nice. You got back from Chicago and you miss being in a large city. How was your trip, Lou? What did you get up to in Chicago? I really like Chicago. And you probably had good weather, except for maybe yesterday. I think. So that's nice. And there's lots of colors in the game, lots of color puzzles. Oh, really? Are you colorblind, Jake? Many people in Lebanon speak French. Yeah. Bloop rinse. So true, Trev. You have 105 hours and it came out 19 days ago. So have you beaten the game? Because I was watching someone the other day too who was like, yeah, we technically beat the game, but we didn't get all the lore, so they're still playing. Bijou means jewel. Okay. I wish I could remember the cat's name. I can't remember it all. There is that one puzzle with blues and purple dots. I was like, what do you want me to do here? Oh, that's so annoying. Yeah, Bijou is a really cute name for a cat. And that's not counting the puzzles I've had to spend hours solving off stream. Hours? I would probably give up. I'm Bisou? Wait, maybe it was Bisou. Is that a thing? My best friend had a dog named Bisous. Is that it? By Zeus? Kitty the cat is actually a cute name. Yeah, I call Mochi Kitty a lot. I have a friend that has 3 dogs. Piggy, white fluffy tiny thing, Poodle, tiny dog. You'll never guess what kind of dog it is. See, it could either go either way, because I used to have a dog that was a Shih Tzu, a Shih Tzu Poodle mix, and his name was Tank. So you would think that he was like a big dog, but he wasn't at all. He had the attitude of a big dog though. Like he had like that little dog syndrome where they think they're all tough and whatnot, and they're not. We didn't name him Tank though. He came with that name. I don't know what I would name a dog like that. But Tank was cute, and we called him Tankaroni. And he was a fun dog. Chai has a little bit of the small dog syndrome, but she's actually been pretty good lately. She's been a lot more social with other dogs, which is great. Although I was telling Kirsty about this yesterday. There's this really weird phenomenon. So like the weather has been really nice, so I've been having the windows open, and Chai likes to look out the window, and there's a lot of dogs that get walked on my street. Like there's a lot, and she is so fine looking at literally all of the dogs except for one. She'll just look at them and like sniff through the window, and she won't bark or anything. But there's this one dog who walks down the street, and I don't know what is up with that dog, but you can literally hear it coming, because all the houses that have dogs will start barking when that dog walks by, and Chai barks at it too when he walks by. And I've looked at the dog before. It looks like it's not like acting crazy on the leash or anything, but it just must have like weird vibes. I don't know. It's so weird. Like she won't not bark at that dog, and literally like all the houses bark at that dog, and I never hear other dogs bark at all the other dogs that walk on the street. It's just that one dog. Isn't that weird? Chris, thank you for your ticket. How are you? Yeah, Shih-Poo. Shih-Poo. A Shih Tzu poodle. A Shih-Poo. Yes, that as well. You've rolled credits and found what you think is a true ending, but you still have so many puzzles. Oh, wow. You rolled credits on blueprints, solved a few more puzzles, and then you knew the solutions to puzzles, but the RNG wasn't letting you access them? Oh my god, that would frustrate me. Nutmeg, welcome in. You can't imagine being colorblind. That would be awful. Even small things could be a minor annoying, like trying to solve a video game puzzle. Yeah, if video games aren't like accessible for that, that would be annoying for sure. I feel like I wouldn't, I mean, being colorblind is like, I've known people who are colorblind and they literally didn't know until I was hanging out with them, and I was like, oh yeah, that red blanket, and they were like, red? Like most people, I think if you have minor color blindness, you might not even know. I miss the bad weather. It was so nice out there. I went to see a concert, that's right. But you also bebopped around the city. That sounds so fun, Blue. I'm glad that you had a good time. Chris, welcome in. Shut up, Chris. What's happening? She's in love with that dog? I don't think so. That dog's the leader of the dog mafia, maybe. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's because that dog is bad vibes. Honestly, like, probably. I don't think it would be good vibes. Chai doesn't, like, bark at dogs that she wants to hang out with. Yeah, the dog failed the vibe check. Bioshock, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Dogler, welcome in. How's it going? It's good to see you. Tens is colorblind. Almost to a 100. Wait, what's almost to a 100? Colorblind is a mild annoyance at best. It's not that bad, yeah. Uncheesing is so cute. It is. When games were all just brown with red enemies, that was tougher. Yeah, that would be really hard. So people mostly have, is it like red, green color blindness? My tickets. Oh, your tickets. Almost to 100. Yeah, I didn't even see that. Let's go. You are really close. The old days, the good old days. Speaking of the old days, I don't know why, but for some reason, my phone sometimes does this, where like even if I delete text messages, they'll like randomly come back. So yesterday they all came back since like 2019, and I was going through my texts and deleting like all the ones that were like, your DoorDash was dropped off, etc., those kind of things. But I had to go through all the way back to 2019. And I found this one text to an unsaved number from 2022. I have no idea who I sent this to. Literally zero idea who I sent this to and why. And the best part is they never responded. So I don't know what this was about, but I had to keep that one. because this does seem like something that I would say, but I'm lacking the context of why I said it. Hi Lux, welcome in. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful day too. Scrap, welcome in. You have a lot of those. I hate those texts. I need to get rid of those. I only keep texts with like real people. Did you send that to the doctor? Maybe. Yeah, to the collage we go. I feel like it's a good collage one. Text them again? No, that's so scary. I don't know who they are. It's literally not saved in my phone, and it's not even an area code I recognize. So I could text them again, but I'm so scared. So no fedora. I don't think I got a fedora. That was me, and again, I'm not selling. Oh no. Oh no, you got fedoras and I'm buying. I'm sorry you never got your fedoras. I'm actually really sorry too. That could have changed the trajectory of my life. I'm convinced. Average Gamer, welcome in. You gotta follow up on the fedoras. Did you get? I didn't get a fedora. They didn't even respond to me. Black Market Milliner. What's a milliner? Sage, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. I don't know why I feel like that would be something you would just send to Freezy. I had a different text change with Freezy, chain with Freezy, which was also funny to look at because we only texted each other this like one day that Discord was broken in like 2021. So it's not Freezy. And I really don't know who it could be. Arch, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Sophia, welcome in. How's it going? One would hope that deleted texts are deleted. Literally. Some of those, it was actually kind of sad to look through because I went back all the way to the pandemic and there were so many texts in between like me and like a lot of people that were like, miss you. Hope you're doing well, you know, during quarantine. And then like, oh, I hope to see you soon. And then we like never saw each other again. I don't know if you guys had that experience too. I think it was also because I like quit my job during the pandemic and went back to school that I had that experience, but it was like, ooh, it was like, it was actually really sad to look at. Like I always say this, but I honestly think the pandemic was like a lot more traumatic than like a lot of people that people want to talk about. You know what I mean? Don't text, instead call them. No. Sophia, thank you for your ticket. You need to 100% show up to stream one day with a fedora, maybe on my birthday. Which, by the way, my birthday is May 20th. It's a Tuesday, so I'll be streaming. And really exciting news, will be front page on Twitch. And I think we're gonna play Jak and Daxter because last year for my birthday we played Hamtaro Ham Ham Heartbreak, which was one of my favorite games as a kid. And Jak and Daxter, the Precursor Legacy, is another one of my favorite games as a kid. So I thought that would be fun to do on my birthday. And maybe I'll wear a fedora. Do I wear hats? I wear like baseball caps if I go outside. Or I wear a beanie if I don't feel like doing my hair. But I don't typically like wearing hats except for like in those situations because I don't like things on my head. I get like overwhelmed. A milliner is someone who makes hats. Oh. Yeah, right? About the pandemic. Yeah. It is sad. Just finished watching my latest Doctor Who reaction. Really enjoying your reactions. Getting to re-experience some of the best moments through your point of view. Thank you so much for watching those, Arch. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. The adult friendships miss you. Let's get together soon. I know. It's so hard as an adult to like keep friends. It really is. Like, I feel like when you're in school, it's so easy because you see the people every day. Or like most days in college. But when you're an adult, it's like, hey, miss you. Want to hang out in like 4 months? And then it'll be like, hey, I'm sorry. I got busy on the day of. Scrap, thank you so much for resubbing for 4 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yo, 520 blaze it? Yes. Hamtaro run back in a fedora. If my friends call me, I deny and text them, why are you calling? I do that too sometimes. It became a repressed memory for many people. Yeah, lots are in denial about it. Exactly. I agree, Ghost. Actually, when I was a communications major, I once did this experiment because I forget like what my theory was or anything like that, but I think I was theorizing that people in my generation would opt to text rather than call. So I called like a bunch of my high school friends that I hadn't talked to in a while, and actually all of them picked up. It was kind of like a wholesome experiment, because it was like, aw, you guys did pick up and we talked to each other for like an hour. Like, it was actually a really sweet thing. Today is May 20th, so happy birthday. I mean, thank you, Toshi. You're a completely different person after the pandemic? Yeah. Or like, also, it's like I am a completely different person, but I'm also not, because 2020 was 5 years ago. So I was, oh God, math. I was 25, 26 going into the pandemic. 25, 24, I don't know, math. I'm confused because my birthday's coming up. So that's why I'm having a hard time. And I still feel like 25. And I feel like a lot of people feel that way, especially, like, it depends, because that kind of thing affects where you are in life. Like, I know so many people who graduated in the pandemic, graduated college or high school, and that's like not a real experience. Like, especially if you missed out on things like walking for your graduation or prom or any of those things. That's like huge. And like for me, I feel like I missed out on like my 20s a little bit. And I feel like a lot of people feel that way. Birthday peak. Yeah, not a 24-hour stream. Not a 24-hour stream. Not Fedora front page stream. You have to wear fedora tilted at an angle. I think one must. Start spreading the news. Emmy streaming today. Also, the pandemic was extremely traumatizing for you. Yeah, I mean, it was. Like, so many people were ill or worse. I don't know. Like, the whole thing is bizarre, because I feel like the entire time through the pandemic, it was just like, keep going, keep going. Like, I remember when quarantine first happened, I would be like standing in line outside of Trader Joe's, because Trader Joe's was like the best for quarantine, because it would only let in like 10 people maybe into the store at a time. So there was a line outside, and I would be doing my shopping for both myself and my parents, because my parents are older and that made them at risk. So I remember like just this one day, it was like the first time I was doing it that way. And I was like outside with my cart with a mask on, and I was just like crying a little bit. Like it's very surreal, because it was also like, I don't know, I feel like not a lot of people talked about how sad it was. Like I felt like I was like tearing up, but I was like, oh my God, what am I doing tearing up? You know what I mean? Friendships drift when you're an adult. Life just gets in the way. Yeah, it's hard. Yeah, I hate talking on the phone too, with most people. I don't mind talking to my friends on the phone, but or like my family, but with people I don't know, like if I have to call to make an appointment, I hate that. 2 million Americans died, 300,000 could have been saved if everyone in the country got the vaccine as soon as it became available. Yeah, you got obsessed keeping track of the numbers, yeah. Wholesome but likely inaccurate millennials and zoomers hate the phone, myself included. You love talking on the phone, you actually love audio messages, but none of your friends do. I like audio messages sometimes, but I have a friend who will send me like audio messages that are like 5 minutes long plus, and it's like my own podcast. 2020 was not 5 years ago, that was last year, I know. 2020 was 5 months ago. All my close adult friendships are through hobby groups, but ones where we don't have scheduled time together, yeah, tend to fade. Yeah. Can't wait for Fedora Friday. Oh, great. 20 Fedora hour stream. So an hour-long stream where I wear 20 fedoras. It's even rougher once everyone starts having kids. Yeah, the last time I saw one of my friends, not my kids, she had a baby, and I saw her like 3 or 4 months after she had a baby, and that was like the last time I saw her. And then I saw, and then I have another friend who had a baby, and the last time I saw her was when her kid was like 1.5 years old. 420, thank you so much for subbing with your Prime. I appreciate it. Welcome in. How's it going? People definitely downplay the effects the pandemic had on everyone. Yeah. I think I got relatively lucky that it only affected your sophomore and junior year of college. You had a pretty normal senior year. That's nice. 2020 is like that one episode of Gravity Falls where everyone survives the weird apocalypse and the mayor is like to the town, we're all going to pretend none of it ever happened. It really is like that. Dondoms, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Ash, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are y'all? You kind of enjoyed lockdown at first. You love solitude and like that everyone left each other alone. I know, I enjoyed that aspect too. Or like, I enjoyed the fact that I could stay inside without feeling like pressured to go do anything. I thought that part was nice. And I thought it was nice that everybody was a little bit more conscientious of health. Whereas like now, like everybody's at the airport, like sneezing and coughing everywhere. Or, you know, at the grocery store doing that. It's disgusting. Someone, I think Hank Green, made a really good video early in the pandemic about the specific form of grief people experience when all of their short to midterm life plans are suddenly taken away with nothing to replace them. Oh, interesting. I don't think I've seen that. He described the pandemic as similar to suddenly ending a long-term relationship or losing a job that you loved. Interesting. Abaddon, welcome in. Am I hallucinating? You're not, Abaddon. I will be playing Expedition 33 today. We're starting it. With the pandemic, there was a toilet paper shortage. Oh my god, yeah. It was the first time that people were jealous of my bidet. You moved into your own house alone the day before the lockdown started. Those first few weeks were a rough transition. Yeah. I actually moved like 5-ish days before lockdown. And we didn't have a couch. And we ordered it, but because of the pandemic, it couldn't get delivered for like 2 or 3 months. So I was couchless for that long. It was really annoying. Your ex-girlfriend and you were sending like 8-minute audio messages. That's amazing. If you send me an audio message, I'm not listening to it. I'm lucky that your part of the state was really responsible about mandates, even though the rest of the state government really hated that because they're all Karens. Yeah, I feel like for the most part, my area was pretty good at that. You remember wearing a mask before it was required and getting stares? Yeah, and your pharmacy was making fun of you? Yeah. Emmy doesn't see her kids often. I think Baby Yoda in Animal Crossing saved a lot of us from going stir crazy. Yeah, also, do you guys remember Tiger King? Tiger King is so pandemic. Like, would that show have even been popular without the pandemic? Most of your friend group has no interest in kids, so thankfully you don't have that issue. Yeah, I feel like most of my friends now are like, I don't know, like not having kids. And I also feel like that has to do with the pandemic because it's like, you want to have your own time first. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Mersumi's welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Yeah, a fedora rainbow. I know, Ash, I forgot to change the notification from Zelda Sunday. The best worst thing to come out of the pandemic was all the contactless stuff. Didn't have to interact with anybody. Yeah, I enjoyed that too. And I like that. Miles, welcome in. Only one couple in your friend group has a kid, but they are the ones nobody sees anymore. Yeah, I mean, that's just like what happens, unfortunately, I feel. It's so funny that this show to Supernatural predicted people hoarding toilet paper. And that episode is from 2009. Oh my god, I don't even remember that. There's definitely an element of, did we learn anything from what happened in 2020? Yes, I agree. Angry Panda, welcome in. You're excited for you to try Clair Obscur. Is it Obscur? I think. I have like 45 hours already. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy you're enjoying it. I'm really excited to start it today. But welcome in. It's good to have you here. I totally thought we would see mask wearing be more common like it is in Asia. Yeah, HB, same. Like, I feel like now you still get weird looks if you wear a mask. Like, I do wear a mask, especially at the airport and on the plane. And people are always like giving me looks a little bit. But I think it depends on where you live as well, because when I'm flying out of Ohio, it's like, I think the last time when we went to California, there were maybe like 3 other people that I saw wearing masks in the Ohio airport. But in San Francisco, it was like so many. It wasn't even half the people. It was probably like 30 to 40% of people in the San Francisco airport were wearing masks. But, you know, Ohio is Ohio. So it wasn't very common here. Yeah, Joe Exotic. Did you guys see that he actually he married like some inmate or something? I don't remember. I saw like a little bit of a blurb of it. I moved to Canada during 2020 and had to go quarantine in your new apartment for 14 days with only an air mattress and a laptop. Oh my god. I remember it took a while for me to get internet in my apartment too because of the pandemic. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? I don't know why I even watched Tiger King. That show was shit from a butt. It was. It wasn't even good, but I loved it. You've been disabled for over 18 years. Lockdown changed nothing for you. That's an interesting perspective. Did it like in some form like help with like all the contact list stuff and like, I don't know, that kind of stuff? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Rock Fact, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 39 months. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? Didn't Tiger King just get married to someone he met in prison? That's what I thought. Animal Crossing was one of the most perfectly timed games ever. It really was. I was planning on taking time off of work when Animal Crossing released anyways, so it was nice for that time being. It feels so conflicted on the pandemic. It was clearly terrible, but personally it basically healed you. You were in therapy and stuff beforehand, and I realized most of your problems came from other people. And when you don't see them, they all go away. I feel like during the pandemic, I was like big yoga mode. I was like teaching yoga like 7 times a week online. And my studio started to do morning philosophy classes like twice a week, I think, which kept me sane during the pandemic. That was amazing to have philosophy classes. And something that we always talked about is how the pandemic and quarantine put like a magnifying glass on your life. So in some ways that was really, really helpful for people, like how Ventus you say, like it helps you realize some things, but it also can make you go a little bit kooky if it's hard to navigate. Yeah, Zexpedition 33 Zeus Day. Young, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? You remember 7 Remake was during the pandemic? Oh, was it? Amanda, if you did a 4 instead of 5-year college program, you wouldn't have a COVID graduation, but alas. Avery, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. So, Amanda, did you have like a virtual graduation? You wear masks when you're feeling under the weather now, but yeah, you get looks, yeah. Hi, Nina, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? You still mask and don't care if you get looks, yeah. I mean, that's the thing. It's like, well, I'm trying to not get sick here, so whatever. Hides my warehouse of toilet paper. Took a week off to play it. Had it pre-installed for like 6 months. Oh my god, Panda, that's amazing. You still wear masks when you want. Middle finger to those who get weird. Yeah, literally, because it's also not affecting them. Texpedition 33 Tuesday. Yes. It's weird being a wrestling fan and watching the pandemic shows empty. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Ohio sure is Ohio. And driving through Ohio sucks. Yeah, Church, how was your drive through Ohio? Did you see that one? What's that one famous billboard in Ohio? Oh, I found it. Yeah. Classic. If you guys have ever driven road trip through Ohio, you might see... Oh my god, it's huge. You might see this bad boy. Hell is real. I love it. I'd rather protect the immune compromised and elderly. Same. You remember some sort of Joe Exotic update but didn't read? Yeah. Shay, welcome in. It's good to see you. You worked at Michael's Arts and Crafts during the pandemic in a more conservative part of town. One time this little girl wasn't wearing a mask and I confronted her, she stomped to her mom, and her mom basically cursed you out. And then the dad coughed up a lung. Oh, Jesus. That's awful. I mean, oh my God, that's like a whole other thing too. Is like the, what were they called? Essential workers? Essential workers during the pandemic, you know, like people who were working at the grocery stores and retail, etc. It was like, oh my God. Everybody was like, thank you, essential workers, and they're going through it. I was lucky enough that I was working at Apple when the pandemic started, and we like moved to like online. I don't even remember. I think they kept telling me that they were going to send me a computer so that I could do like tech support online, but they never did. so we would have these like morning meetings on Zoom or whatever. And that was it. Like, I remember I like got paid for doing nothing. It was actually amazing. There was a massive outage all over Spain yesterday, and you literally couldn't do anything during the whole day, not even play Expedition 33. No. What caused it, Avery? Was it a storm? You went right behind them with Lysol, and they saw me spray everything down. Avery, I heard about that. I didn't see about that. Yeah, how long was the power out for? They're still investigating the cause. We still don't know? Oh my gosh. Yeah, you lived in Animal Crossing for months. Same. Yeah, Ziggy, I taught yoga for a good period of time. I have 500 hours of certification for teaching yoga. I had originally started 7 Remake, but it was too stressful to play, as you weren't doing well mentally at the time, so a friend bought me Animal Crossing. Aww. You wish you were more productive during the pandemic. I should have learned how to code or something. Instead, I learned how to crochet and knit. I started streaming during the pandemic, so I got addicted to the internet even more. I don't even know what I was like doing before Twitch. You were enjoying 7 Remake during the pandemic. Ziggy, welcome in, by the way. Just another shadow, welcome in. How's it going? Nina, hello. How are you? Our store still does Monday mandatory masks for everyone for community care, and the number of people who get mad is hilarious. That's so annoying. Like, just don't go on a Monday if you care that badly, but that's amazing that they offer that. They barely did anything for us. I held my own Animal Crossing graduation. Oh, hell is real. You don't know that you'd have ended up in the job that you've been doing for 3 years now if it wasn't for the pandemic, so it's weird to think about. Yeah. The wrestling pandemic era was wild, seeing these big shows in a dead, empty arena. Oh my God, that's weird. Oh yeah, the picnic building in Cornhenge. I've actually never been to those places. I really should. I wear it every day because grown people cough with their mouth open. Yes, exactly, Nina. People are gross. All the sporting events without fans, sometimes with cardboard cutouts? They had cardboard cutouts? I love Ohio's roadside attractions. Then they had training wrestlers and other people in the arena to make some sounds. Oh, that's so odd. I mean, hell is real. It's a city in Michigan and it freezes over every winter. Benjamin, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Also, Frezzo, welcome in. How's it going? Darren, welcome in. How are you? Hell is spending all your money on the billboards so you can only afford enough red paint for 1 letter. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. I brought this up before because of Hell is Real, but there is a billboard on my way to Door County, and it just says Jesus Christ. Literally nothing else. You did see the billboard. Yay, church. I like those images next to each other, like your text is a response to that billboard. We would bang pots and pans at 7 p.m. every day to salute the health workers. Oh my gosh, I remember that. The essential workers system was gamed so hard. Your wife worked for a textile manufacturing firm in an office role, and the company somehow got the entire office staff the essential workers exception, so everyone had to go in person the entire pandemic. Yeah, I remember, like in Apple, we started doing that online thing, and then we opened up again. So for a while, I was an essential worker because I worked inventory at Apple. And for a while, we had the store open, but people couldn't come in. It was just like you could order online and pick it up in store, but I had to be there. And I was like, this is y'all really need to pick up like an iPhone in store. You can't just order it online and have it delivered. I'm not sure how this is essential except for capitalism, but you know. They don't know what caused the power outage yet. 2 whole ass countries? Wait, Spain and what? You had no power nor signal during 11 hours. Oh my god, that's kind of scary. That would freak me out. Yeah, so much good content came out of the pandemic, that's true. You fell into Twitch hard during the pandemic? Yeah. Me too. Good morning, you acorns. Darren, what makes us an acorn? I like that, but I'm wondering what's the meaning. Being productive during the pandemic was difficult with how insane everything was. Yeah, I remember I just like bed rotted a lot too. Because I also discovered TikTok then. Hell is real, but why is Satan a potato? I don't know. The art choice is interesting. Final Fantasy 14 during the pandemic would have went so hard. Church, I wish I had it then. The 2 things I enjoyed during the pandemic was no traffic. Yeah, no traffic was nice. I've said this before, but I'm so convinced that after the pandemic, people's road rage got like a trillion times worse. Door County is the peninsula in Wisconsin that juts out into Lake Michigan. It kind of looks like a really skinny thumb, and it's the best part of Wisconsin. Oh. The scariest part of pandemic is your wife is a nurse, and they weren't sure if they needed to send her to New York City. That couple of weeks of unknowing was terrifying. Oh my gosh. I'm happy that it all worked out for you, Ventus. That is scary. You found it quite sad how little of an inconvenience wearing a mask basically some people were willing to put up with to help protect vulnerable people. Like, do you mean like how much of a big deal it was for those people? Because yeah, it was just so selfish and understanding. They were like, I don't need a mask. It's like, take care of your neighbor who may have like an autoimmune disease. Take care of your neighbor who is elderly. Like, that's just not... I mean, unfortunately, I just don't think that's like the American way. Oh, Spain and Portugal and parts of France? Oh, wow. Jack, welcome in. How are you? Post-pandemic, no one knows how to behave in public. Yeah, I also feel that way. I feel like people are like either more harsh or like more awkward too. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? Like, oh my god, I don't know if I told you guys this, but last week when I went to my doctor's appointment, when I was just checking in for the appointment, the man in front of me was just by himself and he had his baby in a carrier. And the secretary was like, let me see the baby. And then he brought the baby up to the counter and they were oogling over the baby like, oh my gosh, so cute. What's their name? How old? Look at the little feet. And then the guy leaves. It's my turn. I go, hi, I'm here to check in. She just stares at me. It was so mean because I just saw her be so nice to the man in front of me and his baby. But to me, she literally just stared at me. I was like, okay, I get it. I'm not a baby. But like, what? That was so mean. Valiant, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? HB, also fell into Twitch hard during the pandemic, which taught you how to be a better online teacher. Yeah, I could see that. Joey, welcome in. Guys, I changed the alerts a little bit and I added text-to-speech back for alerts, which... Are we going to regret that? Are we going to regret adding text-to-speech back? Are we all going to be on okay behavior with that? Joey, thank you so much for resubbing for 34 months. I appreciate it. How are you? It's good to see you. Justin, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? The pandemic was 1 year. On one hand, I decided to quit being journalist, but your mom will never work in a hospital again. Oh, wow. Yeah, massive blackouts are scary. You're decent. I'm glad that you're doing okay. So true. Is it loud enough? Can you guys hear TTS like okay? I don't want it to be as loud as me, but as long as you guys can hear it. Andy, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Yeah, The American way, rule for thee, not for me. Exactly. I think I could turn it up higher. Okay. But probably just the TTS, right? Maybe. Why did my music stop? Oh, you know what? That's gonna take a while. No, I could do it. I could do it really fast, probably. I'll change it to 60. 60%. It was at 50. Unfortunately, so I used Twitch's alert box. Oh god. Did that... Wait, I don't think... I didn't change that one yet. Sorry, Ghost. I didn't change the bits one yet. I changed the subs one. Oh god, I'm so sorry. Okay, I changed them all now. Ghost, thank you for the bits. Chat is responsible. Trust. Is that loud enough? I don't know. If it's not, I'm just gonna mess with it later. DZ, thank you so much for resubbing for 12 months. I appreciate it. Maybe I also have to refresh the source. Sorry that we're getting distracted by this a little bit. Oh god, I'm refreshing it right now. Pee pee poo poo. So true. Thank you for the bits. Andy, Alana, and Valiant, thank you so much. Oh god. I'm just not a baby. I'm just not a baby. Here, I could just change it there. I don't know why I was making it so difficult for myself. Katie, thank you so much for resubbing for 41 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. I shouldn't have told you guys. Trev, thank you for the bets. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for starting this hype train. Did you tip your fedora? I didn't. That probably would have gone better. Well, yeah, where's your baby? Unlucky, really? Imagine if they'd said, show me the baby, and it was just a rabid terrier. That's me with Chai. Not gonna lie, it would be cool to be ogled at like a baby would. Shay, I would be so uncomfortable if somebody ogled at me like that. Your reaction would be the opposite. Get that baby out of here. I know, I don't really like babies that much. I think a kid has to be like at least 1 year old before I think it's cute. Justin, welcome in, by the way. Among Us brought you to Twitch. Oh my god, the Among Us era. That's not post-pandemic. That's just Doctor's Reception. Oh yeah, it just reminded me of that. Hi Joey, welcome in. The meetings begin. Gonna miss opening of 33. Good luck in your meetings, Ventus. Been a while since I've caught an Emmy stream. Good to see you. Yes. Sticker. Oh. Sticker. Yeah, go lopping sesong. Sim kimka. Kinawagi of Swan Scenariaga. Who sarong on time I'll go not give one name on Tommy and throw your hands up. I'm scared. Amanda, thank you for the bits. Holly, thank you for the bits. Simu, welcome in. How are you? Turtle, this is the first day of Claire. I'm very excited. Is it better now? Is it good volume now? I'm trying to catch up really fast. I'm in the UK and we had a lot of people desperately trying to get out of wearing a mask too. Oh wow. The la la la. Hell is real la 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 meow 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 meow. So true. Ghost, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Rip TTS. Avery, how'd that Enye end up in there? That's talent. Wait, Avery, Avery probably has a Spanish keyboard. TTS went back in time just to die? What do you mean? You can't tell an adult look at those cute feet that doesn't work the same? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you can't tell an adult look at those cute feet. That doesn't work the same. Yeah, that's kind of concerning. Simu, welcome in. How are you? This is a new game that we're getting to today. We're starting Expedition 33. It just started last week, or it just came out last week, but we're just starting it today. I love TDS. I love fedoras. I love hell. La 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 la. Joey, thank you for the bits. I'm really glad that this was a good decision to bring TTS back. Yeah. Wait. Oh god, the second wind. The second wind. Thank you for the bits. Has anyone been to hell and back? Not yet. Not yet. What about you? Kersey, which TTS do you use? I use the Twitch alert ones, and the voice is named Justin. Maybe that has to do with it. Maybe only Justin knows Korean. Also, there's about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for the ad. Good luck on the trivia. Which TTS is this?
Fedoras,
yeah.
And I'm buying.
You got fedoras? And I'm buying.
Chair.
Chair. So true. Scrap, thank you for the bits. Ghost, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Yeah, the la 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 is good. Saxy, how are you doing today? L_L_ is so true. Oh, you use Twitch alerts, but Brian. Maybe Brian doesn't know Korean yet. I wonder if that would be a reason. You worked in retail during the pandemic, so that feels pretty close to how real. Saxy, that's what we were just talking about. All right, shall we add... I think we'll add the fedoras one to the collage. Jesus. Look at this collage, you guys. It's a mess. This makes sense going right there because it's like it's on my head, so it's almost like that's the fedora. Brian has some good copy pastas too. Choo choo. Wait, which emote did I get? Spill the tea. That's a good one. I feel like I still don't have any Lucy emotes. I love drinking this rusty nail. Huh? What are you, salad fingers? Gizmo just had a sneezing fit. You've never seen that happen before? Does Gizmo have allergies? Hi, Taylor. Welcome in. Good morning. How are you? Chris, thank you for being here. Have a good rest of your day. When are you getting a merch store and filling it with fedoras that have your emotes on them? That would be something else. Taylor, thank you for your ticket. How are you? La la la, rusty spoons. All right, I think we're going to... I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom because there's an ad running, and then we're going to get into the game. So I'll be right back. Do the trivia if you haven't already. I'll be right back in a couple minutes. Alright, I'm back. Are we ready? Are we a little scared? Or is that just me?
What does the fox say? Bing, 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 e.
So true! Frasha, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you guys again for the hype train. Thank you so much. Saber, hello. I'm here to watch Emmy start this game. Hi, Saber. It's good to have you here. Okay, now I feel like the normal alerts are too loud. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? So I think for the time being, TTS has to be a little quiet. But we're gonna switch into the game. Creo, you got your baguette and I'm ready. Shoot. I'm underprepared. I don't have my baguette. I don't even have a baguette. All right, let me switch over my monitor So how many of you guys have been playing this game since it came out? And are we enjoying it? Have fun with the French game. Thank you. Thank you. Back to Horizontal Town. No problem, Justin. Thank you for being here. I will never get a Lucy emote. It's like they know. It's like they know and they don't want to give it to us. Yeah, feel better, Justin. You need a baguette as a weapon? I do. You're 12 hours in. You Scrap, Prasha, Trev, Zay. You haven't, but you've only heard good things. Colin, you're loving it. You just... Mattermind, you beat it yesterday? Best game of the year. It's your game of the year. Alana, thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. Skylar, welcome in. How are you? Been playing it, been loving it, confused at yourself for not playing it right now. You played it for a few hours so far. We'll pick it up once you beat Persona 3 Reload. That is so brave of you. Yeah, take care, spoiler avoiders. Thank you guys for lurking. I appreciate it. Line, you've started it? You're not playing it, Joey? You've watched the beginning of this game like 10 times and you still have not watched enough to understand the premise. You're not playing it? French makes you... Valiant, you got it on release day. But you haven't had much time to play it so far. So many streamers already ahead of me. Welcome to the dawn of the French RPG! What a revolution. You got your breakfast lunch and put you on it in the living room? Oh my gosh. Hi Nina's living room. You don't plan on playing it, but you're fine with just watching others. That's fair. 4 hours in and you love the combat? Yeah, I'm intrigued about the combat. All right, so I'm also going to pin this. Again, if you guys need a refresher, I do ask a lot of theoretical questions, but when I need help or tips, I will use the word wigs. On your 2 playlists, so we'll be hiding. No problem, DZ. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I saw that Infinity Nikki came up with an update too. So have you started playing it, Creo? Oh, I'm scared. I don't know why. This even shouldn't be called a game, but instead should be called a piece of art? Abaddon, that's huge. Ooh, music. If you backseat, I will punch you, so don't even try. Yeah, don't even try with Katie. I need to play Infinity Nikki again. Scrap, did you just at yourself saying English only? W mod, thank you, Trev. All right, here we go. I'm gonna try to see if I can change the settings before we get into it, because I think the volume might get loud. Jake, classic. That was me. That was exactly what happened for me. Kristen Mum, I never noticed that before. Yeah, that's Kristen's account on my PlayStation. Also, Mr. Frog, hello. Here we go. I'm scared. Okay, so we said to change to... Okay, music. Oh my god, it's already a beautiful time. Performance, I think that's what we said. Get rid of that motion blur. We don't want that here. I get motion sick. Now, I'm thinking I should turn down the music a bit. Because I know when Kersey played this, the voices were kind of quiet compared to the music. Why is it like I turned it down and nothing happened? It's like I am turning it down and nothing happened. You have it at like 50, okay. And you kept everything else the same, maybe? Yeah, motion blur might be hated. Exactly. I know, who even likes motion blur, actually? Oh, accessibility? Oh, interesting. Disable. I'm gonna disable that. Wait. It is camera movement. This option considerably alters the battle experience and makes some attacks harder to read. It is only recommended for players experiencing motion sickness. So it's recommended for players experiencing motion sickness to enable this or disable this. I'm confused about the phrasing. I've been playing on my PS5 and haven't noticed a significant difference between performance and quality except frame rate. Oh, okay. You think if anyone is on the fence about this game, they should just decide to play it and avoid spoilers? Yeah, honestly. Oh yeah, that is cool. They have auto QTE. That is cool. There's a colorblind mode. Persistent center dot. That's interesting. If you have motion sickness, haha, we make the game harder. Leave it on and see how I feel. Oh, disable if you get it. Okay. I guess I'll leave it on and see how I feel. Wait. Wait, did I save it? Why does it kind of sound like Dead by Daylight? Oh my gosh, that's annoying. Wait, so I did... I don't know. Alright, we're going in. You'd want it disabled if it's giving you trouble. Got it. Okay. Maxwell, hello. The battles have like whoosh whoosh camera movements, very stylized, so maybe... Yeah, we'll start with it on. That's a good idea. That's what the camera movement setting is. The battles is what was making me feel a bit sick. Okay. That's good to know then. Trav, you should try turning that off and then seeing how you feel. I think I'm gonna see how it feels because I want to like see it in all its glory. Expeditioner. Okay, that's probably right. I'm scared. All right, we're starting, everybody. Shh, the movie's starting. It's nice that you can change the difficulty mode at any time. Pretty. $34? I thought this was Expedition 33. Yeah, right? I got the wrong game. I love how the game almost looks like there's like a vignette over it. Like it's hazy.
If you're gonna give someone flowers, you should probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower? Or
What, the flower?
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve. Hey, you said it, not me. The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Marvelous.
Oh yeah, that's Shadowheart, right?
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead? If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow.
He gets it.
And soon, I'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
Is that better? I turned it up a smidge.
The other expedition said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yes.
She's cute.
Just
I do
I'm
know.
not sure how to start. After 4 years apart,
What
do I
happened,
say to
sir?
her on the day of her gamage?
You're asking me? I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
I don't think I know who Sophie is, though. She is so cutie. She's like a little mime. Prologue. Lumière. Oui. Alright, is the volume good so far? French are mimes, got it, yes. Hawk, welcome in. How are you? Logic, hello. Yeah, it is kind of doll-like, isn't it? You can see that. This guy looks like a mix of Robert Pattinson and Zach Galifianakis. Wait, I could kind of see that. I'm gonna make a mod for this game so that he says, what the tuna? Good. I got the prequel by accident. Magnifique. I'm really worried about my French. A flower for Sophie. Take it? Yes. Oh, that's how we move the camera. Robert Pattinson
Alright,
versus...
let's go.
Whoa!
I'll accompany you there.
Oh, yeah.
Are you ready to see her again?
I made the Shokin curses when I was watching her.
Ready?
But she runs off like that meme on TikTok where it's like the hostess of a restaurant says, your table's right this way, and then they run and you don't see where they go.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister though.
Oh.
I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy.
Oh, that's cool.
Wish I had them when I was working as a courier.
You should put on a beret to play this game. I should.
Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit.
I'm
Sophie will have
literally
already demolished by the time
sprinting.
you've arrived.
Not with great form, mind you. But I'm going. Kobe, welcome in. How are you?
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
I can imagine. What?
You look tense.
Yeah, yeah.
I know what you need. A little jewel.
A duel? Guys, did anyone have 33 tickets? Oh, I don't know.
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense.
Who is Sophie?
If you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
All right, you're on.
Yes!
Oh, wait, I don't know what happens to her. No, wait. I know what happens to a beret girl that comes in. Kobe, have you been playing it? Do you wish to go through the battle tutorial? Yeah. Yeah, because I actually have no idea how this works. Okay, battle wheel. During your turn, your character can attack, aim, use a skill, or use an item. Skills can consume AP to use. You can gain AP by performing a base attack or parry. Characters play turn by turn. See, that's why I'm so intrigued, is that this is turn-based. The turn order is indicated in the timeline on the left side. Try attacking again. Okay. Check this out. Okay. Okay. Enemies usually perform one action per turn. You can defend during their attack. Is it... How's her name pronounced? Mael? Seltzer, welcome in. Yeah, I think I must be, I guess. Mael? Okay, thank you. Mael will now attack. Let me parry your dodge. During an enemy attack, dodge at the right time to avoid damage. Dodging at the last moment will trigger a... Okay. Interesting. The character's AP can be used to cast skills. Each character can have up to 6 skills equipped. Try to use a skill. Gustav... Is it Gustav? Starts with 2 skills. Lumiere, Assault, and overcharge. He can use attacks and skills to charge up his overcharge meter and unleash a devastating blow. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see. It's in that... I'm scared now. It's in that yellow part. And it's like a clock. During an enemy attack, you can also parry. Parry shares the same timing. Okay. Ooh. That's gonna be fun. And that looked really loud, though. This is essentially a turn-based rhythm game? Fascinating. I know someone named Sophie, but I doubt it, sir. Yeah, what about my W? Gritty Gustav. Gustav. Got it. Yeah, he's such a silly goose. Parrying is key. It's not that loud? Oh, really? Okay. Okay. Gustav's overcharge meter is full. Use the overcharge skill now to unleash... Okay, so the overcharge meter is... Where? Is it the red thing?
For those who come after.
Oh, that's panic-inducing. Cool. Cool, though.
You won. Now, don't you feel better? I see your smile. All right. Now, let's go find Sophie.
I got a
saw her
color
near
of
the red and white
Lumina.
tree.
Yeah.
Let's go find
Oh, the
Sophie.
plaza is lively.
It's
Why
also
people
the
like to
thing
celebrate
behind
the
my
Gommage
head.
is still a mystery to me, but oh well.
I didn't see it. I'll have to look next time.
The red and white tree.
Okay,
Always
it is
found
a
it
10 out of
beautiful.
10.
I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But clearly you never got over her. Why
Okay.
you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
Oh, knowing what happens to Sophie, that sucks.
Sophie's down there.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck. I'll be here for you if things don't go as planned.
Thanks.
Oh, that's rough. I feel as if the game has some Souls-like elements to it, not just you. I've never played a Souls game. There she is! Oh, this is painful already.
The last few days meant everything.
Look at her beret. He really does look like Robert Pattinson.
Gustav. I love you all.
That's for your, if there's
Oh,
room.
look at his hand.
There's always room.
Is that his hand or his glove? Yeah, it is Charlie Cox. It's Daredevil.
You know,
And
I'm
if you-
sorry that... I
You
miss
don't need to.
Oh,
Okay,
You go.
you.
You know how I feel? I wish things had been... You know, I often think... Another path, you know, another future.
oh, this is sad
Finish your
though.
sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
I missed that. I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting. To change things.
For the youth.
I understand. Just... in a different world, right?
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Stubborn people change the world. And you are the most stubborn person I know.
Oh.
Thank you. Walk me to the harbor?
Yes.
I'm gonna throw up. Like, I do like... Oh, I'm her. I do like that I've seen the beginning of this game because it hits harder knowing what's going to happen. But it's still like, oh, I don't know. Like, I wish I hadn't watched the beginning of this game, but also that's what made me want to play it. I did play Elden Ring. I thought that was technically not a Souls game, though, for some reason. I thought that was, like, controversial. Morning, hello. Turn-based games where there's quick-time events on the attacks and you can dodge sounds like Paper Mario. Maxwell, this game gave you Bioshock vibes at first, dropping you into a world with no explanation. I've never played Bioshock, actually. Yeah, the faces and eyes are so expressive, Panda. The Chinese Infinity Nikki community complained about the game costing so much, so we're getting 20 free pulls. Let's go. You feel like he looks more like Daniel Radcliffe? I could see that. Yeah, he's got an Anakin Skywalker hand. Yeah, I like her shirt. Low-key body tee. Andy Serkis? Oh yeah, he does. And there's somebody else too. But I can't remember who. Oh, Ben Starr is in this game too, somewhere. Yeah, somewhere. ADHD, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. It is a Souls game. Okay. It's Souls for all intents and purposes. It's just not technically Dark Souls. Got it. Hi, Deadman. Welcome in. Thank you. I'm glad that you appreciate those. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. Daniel, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. You think I would like Bioshock? It gives you Bioshock Infinite vibes as well. Like, roguelike is derived... Oh, right. Okay, Icarus. That makes sense. Anakin Skywalker, my goat. We love Anakin. Okay, so we're supposed to be going to the harbor. I think that was just his glove, though, right? Elden Ring is absolutely a Souls game. The controversy is mostly from people that argue that everything except for Sekiro and Bloodborne aren't Souls game. Got it. If you follow the pre-release promos, you'd... Yeah, I was actually wondering about that. If...
Oh, hi, Sophie.
If the trailers and stuff show what happened. I mean, hinting what will happen. I know, logic. Anakin mentioned I'm going to see episode 3. Let's go, Daniel. I saw it on Saturday. It was so fun. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Icarus, I could see that. The lead writer said that they're probably doing DLC. Ooh, exciting.
So Gustav really did come, huh?
Yeah, he did.
I knew he would.
Has everybody already left?
Everybody already left.
Yeah. Everybody's heading to the harbor. Sophie.
Looks like you still have a lot of flowers left.
Well, there are less and less people to buy them.
Ugh.
I just wish you didn't have to wear one.
Tiffany.
I should finish cleaning up here and join everyone at the harbor. See you.
See you.
See you. You guys should hug or something. Just an idea.
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare.
33 good years.
Fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
Oh, God. I thought I could talk to that guy. They didn't explicitly say, but they talked a lot about the general premise, enough detail that you'd know quite quickly. Got it. That man, thank you for being here. I hope you have a good day. Who would buy these flowers? They're literally all over the place, falling from the sky for free. Oh, what's this? People have gathered here on their way to the harbor, reuniting one last time. So, yeah, I do know what we're about to see, but I obviously don't know anything else about that. So what I'm most curious about is, like, it happens to every 33-year-old? And if so, how are these people having... They all have to have children before 33?
My gestural costume is the best. Hey, madame, do you think the gesturals really exist?
Of course they do.
Of course they do.
That's what I think too. The others laugh, but I know they're real. One day, I will meet one, even if it means joining an expedition. I'll raise a gestural army and we'll crush the paintress. And me and my little brother will live with the gesturals, and they'll be our new family. We're tired of the orphanage.
Makes sense. The orphanage is probably huge here. Like, it's probably like a huge business.
If the legends are true,
Not
they
business,
really
but you know
like
what I
to
mean.
fight. That's why I'm training every day by beating up my little brother.
That's...
Yeah,
You would make a great
good
jester.
job.
Thanks.
Yeah, good job, kiddo. You keep beating him up. Okay. Is there anybody else I can talk to around here? Asher, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. I know, there are so many flowers.
Hey, you. You seem like a woman with exquisite taste. I just finished my sculpture of the legendary Esquier. This
Whoa.
may be my life's finest work, yet not a single soul seems to care.
I
How
care.
could I make it better?
Paint it.
Perhaps you could paint it. Add some color.
Paint it? Brilliant. I knew you were the right person to ask. Thank you for your insight.
You're most welcome.
I shall get to work tomorrow. I see you're wearing flowers. What's your
That I
name?
am.
Sophie.
Sophie. As a thank you, I shall chisel your name onto the statue.
Oh, you don't have to.
But I will.
Oh. I'm also curious, and yes, these are rhetorical questions, thank you, Trev. I'm also curious, like, how widespread this phenomenon is. Like, is it just this little city that experiences this? Because if so, why can't they just move? Or does everywhere have their own version? That's what I'm curious about, too. Yeah, the orphanage making money. Your mom had 3 kids before 33?
The scintillating Sophie.
Wow. They look like wooden pineapples, they do. I'd wear a mask too if these were my dance moves. Popping in to just say your meeting is boring AF, and I love this opening. Ventus, I'm sorry that your meeting is boring. I know, I like this style. Is this statue not a public work? Why did you build it out here? Double welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. You don't like it? You can leave. Yeah, just move house, dummies. Just build stuff. Bring back these hats. Joey, you first. Why don't we pick the city up? Why don't we pick the city up and move it somewhere else? Yeah, just move. Incredible, welcome in. You've been playing and we just started. How are you liking it? Ah, the scintillating
As
Sophie.
gorgeous as always.
Cyril, you flatterer. Need some help with your writing again?
Beautiful and perceptive, per usual. See, I'm preparing the headline for tomorrow. And who could write it better than someone who celebrates her special day today?
True. So, what will the article be about?
Actually,
You don't know.
well,
You really are lazy.
Help me again, Sophie, please. The boss will kill me.
Sure. Let me think of a headline.
The pale sun ascends above the crimson blossoms. Expedition 33 shall be the destined journey. Or Cyril really needs to take his job seriously. I'm gonna go with that one.
Cyril really needs to take his job seriously.
Oh, come on. I really need your help.
I know, celebrates her special day? Yeah. Bryce, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Let's do that Expedition 33 one.
Shall be the destined journey.
Headline about the expedition. That's bold. Nobody really cares about them anymore after their constant failures. But
Failures?
that would make a wonderful underdog story.
Hmm.
Okay, now I'm inspired. You really are a divine being, Sophie.
Don't forget to credit me.
I would never. Thank you for all these times.
It's always been a pleasure, my friend. Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
God, so weird. Like, it's so weird how casual they are about saying goodbye. Which also makes me wonder how long this has been happening for. Okay. I think I've maybe talked to everyone. Cyril needs to take his job more seriously. So true. Good one. Good one.
Is something wrong?
The expeditions. What a joke. All they do is leave us here to die. They're just escaping.
You know their goal is to save us all, right?
Huh?
Yes, that's what my father told me last year, before he left for Expedition 34.
Okay,
And here we are again
interesting.
this year. We could have spent one more year together instead of wasting it away.
Your father fought to offer you a better future.
I have no future. I know it, and I've accepted it. We're doomed.
Yikes.
You never know. This expedition might be different. There are some special people in this one.
Like her.
Yeah, right.
Oh,
Gustav, why don't you show her some of your fighting skills to prove her wrong?
wait. Gustav is in it. Okay, French music. All right, now we're gonna have to fight for realsies. It's just a little scary. This song sounds like 16. Honestly, I'm getting like 16 vibes. I'm scared. Ah, I forgot. Okay, you also said the thing was behind my head. I don't see it behind his head. I don't have any points. Oh, right, I just attacked normally first. Oh, behind the camera. Oh, okay. I am Gustav, so when you guys said that it's behind my head, I thought you meant Gustav's head. Okay, yeah, I see it now. Got it. But I don't have enough points for it. Why is this balloon, like, immortal?
For those who come after.
Oops. Okay, Slay.
This guy is strong.
Has Charlie Cox ever voiced anything in a video game before? They found the composer of the game on SoundCloud? It's his first official work? No way. Yeah, this soundtrack is so good. Not to my knowledge, that's so cool. The whole concept of this game and how it was made is really amazing.
They all train their picto skills very hard to save us all. And so did your father.
Then, Madame, why didn't you join?
Me? I'm content with my life. I know what I can and cannot change.
Hmm.
Or maybe because I was afraid.
Do you think I should join the expedition?
I don't think I should make that decision
My
for
friend
you.
Ciel always says, do your best. Either it works or it doesn't. Live your life as you want.
I don't want to have regrets. I don't have that much time.
When the time comes, you'll make the right decision. I'm sure.
Thank you. Now I think I know. Give this to your boyfriend. My father gave it to me, but it might be more useful for him.
My boyfriend? Yoo-hoo, Gustav. He's running. He doesn't want it. Charlie Cox also didn't show up. Oh yeah, Kevin, I remember you said that. That's so annoying. I'm still very early, but all the voice acting is incredible. Yeah. Can I go up there? I want to go on the stage. Oh. They're trying to recruit for future expeditions. The number of people volunteering is going down every year.
Why does Manon keep saying death comes to us all?
You haven't heard that before?
No.
I mean, unfortunately, that is a fact of life. What's Stardust right now? Oh, yoo-hoo, Goose-chan.
Unofficial expedition motto. You never heard Lucien say it either. It's one of his favorites.
I think he prefers, we're already dead, you're just catching up.
Ooh.
Yeah, I heard that one recently.
I don't know. Kinda nice in a way. Having a deadline forces you to prioritize. It's a bit freeing as we get closer to the end.
You can really find the silver lining in everything, can't you?
Yeah, I don't know if I can relate to that.
No, it's just things don't always work out the way we want. No use getting upset, you know? Use what we can, leave what we can't.
Sure. If that helps you sleep at night, sure. Everyone should watch Stardust. Who has that? Who's in that again? This game has the best voice acting you've seen in Western media? In your opinion? That's high praise, Panda. Also, I saw that you guys been finishing acts. This could be a Wig's question. How many acts are there? Willie Nelson, everyone is in it. Am I in it? A normal trash can. Okay. I'm glad that I took time out of my day to do that. The flower market. People are buying flowers for their loved ones before they... Gommage? Is that how that's pronounced? Captain Zaish, welcome in. You had to have this muted for a while and just came back to random Charlie Cox discussion. Was about to ask why until... Yeah, main bro came back on screen. Yeah! Welcome in. It's good to have you here. Charlie Cox, Michelle Pfeiffer. That's right. That's right. All those people. 3 acts, prologue, and epilogue. Got it. Wait, why am I him again? Ew. Why would I ever be a man?
You two would make a cute couple.
If you say so.
Or maybe
Oh,
something already happened, huh?
he's still in love with you. Where's that music coming from? It's like it's coming... Oh, maybe it's... Oh.
You really think you're doing something, eh? Out there?
Maxine, you're drunk.
None of you ever come back. You go and you take our resources and you waste it all on a fucked up hero adrenaline fantasy. And still, she kills us.
You should go home. Where's your daughter?
Ooh.
Where do you think? Mourning her mother on the anniversary of her death. Of all their deaths.
Ooh.
Then maybe you should be with her.
I can't look at her. She's just another reminder that nothing we do matters. Nothing. We hope and we persevere and still they die. They all die and we can't stop it. We can't save them. We bring another generation into this world just so they can watch us die before they're even old enough to understand why.
I know he is actually kind of real for this. Like, can you blame him? If you lived in this reality, can you blame him? Ewing Gustav, Photophilic, welcome in. Yeah, right, Frog? Are there abnormal trash cans? 1, 2, in an epilogue. Okay, okay. It's Paris, the music just comes out of the cobbles. You've just seen someone from Spain using a K-pop light stick as a torch? That's so funny. No, this is exactly how I would act. I mean, it would be hard to not have that attitude.
That's why we're going. We can save
I'd be pissed
with
off.
our Lumina tech. The paintress.
And it is messed up that they do have to, like, keep having kids for that to happen.
What? What's a scrawny shit like you gonna do to the paintress, eh? We're already dead. You're just catching up.
Maxime. Forget it.
Bon voyage.
Ouchie! But he is real for that. I think this is one of those situations where it's like, all these people probably have different ways of coping, and some of them can seem like inappropriate, like Maxine's, but it's a traumatic situation, so you can't really judge people for what they would do until you're there and experiencing it. Oh, this is who we want to set Gustav up with? We're already dead. Yeah, you're just catching up. Yeah. That's ouchie. What's this? Chroma? I mean, do you know where you are right now in Paris? No. I don't know anything about France. Oh my god, it's kind of annoying that you can't, like, push the NPCs out of the way.
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
The paintress?
She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too.
Well, she can cry about
Same
it.
cycle with us. Silly her.
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
This song, I feel like I
It's one of the few
know.
choices I can make.
I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You don't have to.
Oh. This song? That's I feel like I know that. But it changes. Oh, there's Maëlle. Wait, you mean you're not a baguette boo? I wish. I'm on the Champs-Élysées.
Oh, hi, Sophie.
Oh, Maëlle. I didn't expect to see you here.
I'm volunteering to help guide children who are losing their parents to the orphanage. Those who weren't registered for foster families.
Oh my god!
How kind of you.
Awful!
I guess I can relate.
Take care during the expedition. Gustav told me a lot of wonderful things about you.
About you too. I always told him you two should never have broken up.
Look at these orphans. That's where we disagreed.
Oh.
I have hope that you and Gustav will change things, so no one has to go through this impossible choice again.
Yeah. Let's hope we will.
See you.
In the next life.
In the next life. I'm like trying to procrastinate. I'm trying to find everything that I can do in this moment before the thing. Oh, should I be up there? Am I late?
You have to be crazy to use pictos on your own body.
Why? Aren't you enjoying the show?
Nah, the show's great, but etching chroma onto your skin. Oh, that's
Chroma.
brutal. And just for a dance. I'll stick to painting pictos on my machines. I'm not cuckoo enough to put them on my body.
Could be useful though. The expeditions rely on them quite heavily.
Yeah, they're crazy too. But at least you can remove Pictos pretty easily if you change your mind.
Interesting. So they have them etched into their skin for that dance? I mean, it looks pretty cool. Yeah, Pictomancer moment. Oh my god, everything is Final Fantasy 14. People have gathered for the Gommage. The paintress will soon wake. I googled Gommage when I was watching this part of somebody else playing. And I think the translation was something like a shedding or like an exfoliation, which is interesting that they call it like that. Okay, is there really nothing else I can do?
Please, don't forget me.
I'm scared. God, what a wild view. I'm right at the Triumphal Arch in Paris? Oh. Man, I should look up pictures of that. I didn't know that this would be so accurately based. Did you watch the cutscene here? I did. Yeah. And that's when I turned it off because I was like, oh, I need to know about this game. As soon as the cutscene happened, I was like, I'm going to play. Yeah, just a little damage. Arc du Triomphe. Ah, yes. Oui, oui. Paris was awesome for the 2.5 days you were there. The only part you hated was there was a bus for North American tourists that was blasting Cotton Eye Joe. Jesus. Right along Champs-Élysées. Oh, no. Americans, stop it. Stop it, Americans. Paintress will awaken soon, and the Gommage will start. Do you want to head to the harbor? I guess? Okay, let me run this ad because there's actually about to be one in 8 minutes. I don't want you guys to miss out on this. So I'll hang out here for a couple minutes. Actually, I'm gonna run to the restroom again. I've been drinking too much water and I need more water. So I'll be right back. And then we'll go to the harbor. Hello, I'm back. It's so hot here, you guys. It's like 80 degrees already, and it's not even noon. So I've been trying to drink a lot of water. But it works out because we have to run an ad every hour anyways. Also, Kita, welcome in. Race, welcome in. I'm excited. I'm enjoying it, but I'm nervous too. You love that that was your first chat. That was a really good first chat, honestly. What was the question? Company and logo in the year 2000. Which 3D shape is not represented in electronic? Oh, throwback to when I was in Paris running around yelling Perdue Mon. What's this? Perdue Mon Passport? What does that mean? I did not know EA incorporated 3D shapes in their logo. There was a video during one of our Xbox Directs or something that had all the developers talking about this game, and they rented this really cool, almost like castle in Paris. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, I want a castle. I have never been to Europe, like anywhere in Europe, but I would love to go at some point. You guys are getting the weather we had yesterday. Yeah, it's really hot. So trying to drink as much water as I can, and you guys should too, especially as the weather is getting warmer. Oh, lost your passport. I see. Also, nice job on the trivia, everyone. Okay, we're going to the harbor. Sophie and Gustav move towards the harbor. Yay! Yay, I love harbors.
I see you're apprentices.
Oh.
Gustav!
What?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeves so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
Aww.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this.
I love her
ages ago.
hair.
You did this.
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah? I wanted to do something for you.
Soph.
This makes me sick.
Thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not.
Okay, so he is going on the expedition, but she is part of the Gomage. So there's two things going on here?
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah.
You told me that.
Right.
Why?
Thank you for the follow.
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Oh.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
Does anybody else feel sick?
This too is
Wow.
your legacy.
In a way. It's yours too.
Oh. Yeah, my tummy feels bad. Oh, I'm sad. God. I love how much piano they use. Like, it's absolutely beautiful. But this is terrifying. Oh. I wonder how many there are with flowers. God, this is awful. I would be throwing up. If I was Gustav holding her hand, I would be so sick. my god, that is so terrifying, but so cool looking. Look at her hair. Ugh, it's like when it's hitting her. Oh god. So eerie that it's like silent for them. Dang, that scene. Oh, the boy. The boys hugging each other, that's so sad. No, that's the worst. Child holding her mother's hand? Sophie, don't!
I'm here.
What if I got a different version of the game where it doesn't happen to Sophie? Oh my god, I got goosebumps. The music is just so beautiful for this moment. It's so sad and disturbing, like how used to it they are. Also, it seems like I have many questions right now, and they're all theoretical. But I'm curious for how long this has been going on. Seems like the number is counting down. So maybe each year it takes younger people? And also, seems like the expedition, they send out people each year to try to stop this, but it's been fruitless. Yeah, he does have an Anakin-type arm.
There you are. You can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, mourning's best done with friends.
Lucian,
What? It is. Grieving alone's
Weird.
the worst.
where's mine?
I mean, they're all used to it.
Santé, les amis.
Santé.
But that's like the disturbing part to me.
Yeah, could use a drink.
Five tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s.
Huh.
Even Maëlle showed up, and she hates these things. Wanna go take a look?
I'm glad that Miles with us.
Maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
Yeah. Time for a refill anyway.
So this is already in territory that I
There's an
haven't
excess of
seen.
wine Again. Thank your sister for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right.
Because I knew the moment that Sophie vanished, I was like, oh, I'm playing this game. So that's when I stopped watching before. Yes, Kirsty, thank you for the reminder. I do ask a lot of questions, and I think with this one, there will be a lot of theories, but I don't want to know any spoilers or any tips or anything like that unless I use the word wig. So that's the word that I will use if I need help. All right, let's catch up. How do we feel? I was just about to say, why is Thanos here? Oh, that was my controller. Oops. Astro, welcome in. Mond, welcome in. Are you playing this, Mond? Monsieur Stark, I don't feel so good. You just really wanted to know the story, so you didn't... Wait, did you finish it? No way. You finished this, Astro? You skipped a lot of side stuff? Wow. You just finished it. Hi, Charlie, welcome in. Also, thank you for the follow, welcome in. And Rice, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Ori, welcome in. How's it going? Omelette du gommage, exactly. Yeah, how many hours did you have in it, Astro? Stalling like crazy so I do not have to finish this game. Monsieur Stark, I don't feel so good. It's very good. Yeah, the story is so intriguing. Me with this music, the music is beautiful. Okay, let me move this back so we're not just staring at the sky. Lush, welcome in. Sad and Deep Too Real. Korean, welcome in. It's beautiful. Me when I'm dehydrated. The soundtrack, the shots of you, everything in this scene is crazy good. It is. Yeah, Ventus, exactly. Like that scene right when Sophie vanished. I literally exited out of the stream I was in because I was like, oh, I need to know what happens for myself. Absolute cinema. I wanted to commit to watching you, but now I must go play this game more. Forgive me. Dondoms, enjoy it. Yeah, have fun. Yeah, a festival, yay. To be at the point where many of them are just like, got work again tomorrow. Yeah, exactly, Ken. It's been going on since April 24th, 2025. Not the younglings, Gustav. Hear me out. You lie about your age your whole life pretending to be 1 year older so that when your time came, I get to yell, psych, Andy. Good idea. Larry, welcome in. Have you been playing too, Larry? Yeah, his dead eyes while drinking. If that was the case, I hope they started with like, yeah, 100. Yeah. Enjoy yourself, please. So Expedition 33 is the one after. Yeah, so it seemed like when we started the game, the number in the sky over there was 34. And they were talking about people who went on the Expedition 34, assuming last year. So it seems like it's a countdown, which is interesting. Also makes me wonder what happens in 33 years. You're only a tiny bit ahead of you. Oh, really, Larry? I'm glad that you're playing. I think that scene of Sophie vanishing is when a lot of people decided, yeah. I hope they release a physical version of this OST. Yeah, that would be amazing. Persona 6 looks wild. That was 90% gravity. When will I have wigs? Thanos took the controller too. He did. You'll be playing this too, Saxy? How exciting. Some games grab onto you fast and hard so you don't let go. This one gives you a warm embrace and dies in your arms. Oh god. There is a lot of side stuff, okay. Mond, you are playing too, not too far in the prologue, but the prologue was so beautiful. Can't wait to see you play some more. Thank you for being here, Mond. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Also, thank you for your ticket. Tesca, welcome in. La Gourmet. Dougie, welcome in. Went to the doctor and they said I have internal bleeding, which is good news because that's where blood is supposed to be. So true. Nothing bad about that. Yeah, you still don't understand what happened here, but you have your theories. It's very interesting. And like that's the part, like the intrigue is so high for me with this game.
You gonna lecture me on drinking?
I wouldn't dare. Just calculating how much it'll hurt to catch up.
You can start now. Here, let's have a toast.
How is her name pronounced?
To Sophie, who was always unapologetically Sophie. My fierce and loving friend.
To Soph. Seriously though, this is gonna hurt tomorrow.
Tomorrow comes.
She looks cool.
Ain't here yet.
Sober's better than deathly hungover.
No, not for that.
Ah.
Go have some drinks.
CL? Okay. Thank you. That's Ella Purnell. Oh! Larry, did you talk to people? Did you talk to people in town? Well, Larry said that he's not much farther than me, so I think that's normal. Resurrection will come in. It wouldn't really matter in 33 years. There will be a point where there will be so few adults left that society just falls apart.
Hey,
Great.
Gustav, check out the new pictos I made.
Looks a bit rough. Sure it works?
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
Your personal masterpiece seems a little unorthodox.
It's dead useful, trust me. Come on, give it a whirl.
Sure, why not?
Great. I'll trade it for 1 token.
I only have 1 token. Okay.
Call it morbid curiosity. Here, your token.
You won't regret it. Probably.
Great. Okay. Wait. Guys, why is she low-key in Akechi's outfit? I walked over here. I thought Akechi was in this game.
Hey, Amandine. Having fun?
Oh, hey, handsome. Perfect timing. I'm styling everyone before we ship out. Gotta look sharp when we hit the paintress, eh?
Please help me look like you.
Certainly important. Can you style me up too?
On it. Just bring me a token first.
No! I don't have any more tokens. No! I used it on that thing that I don't know what it does. How sad. Wait. Wait. Al Purnell isn't in... I don't know who that was, son. Al, welcome in, by the way. You have a French coworker called Thomas, so it checks out. This dude is just named Tom.
Hello there, Gustav. Perhaps one of these artifacts may prove useful to your mission.
Colette, you've been holding out on us. What are these?
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations. The council deemed them trinkets, but I think otherwise.
That's kind of you to share.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help. 1 token is all I ask.
Ah, I should have known.
Yeah, where does a guy have to go to get some tokens around here? Also, it's interesting, like, I wonder... So nobody in the town is over the age of 32 now, I'm assuming. So, like, I wonder if everybody on the expedition is, like, 32 or 31. It's like, as you get older, you might as well.
Gustav!
You might as well try.
The man I wanted to see.
You want a rematch, don't you?
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
Rematch of what? Is there a card game in
You'll be
this?
the undisputed expert on expedition history.
That's tomorrow. What about today?
Who am I to deny you? Fire away.
How many years ago was the fracture?
The fracture?
This is your question.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the
Oh.
ocean? When
Oh,
was the
okay.
fracture?
That gave us some context. So we're in the middle of the ocean. So that's why we can't just move the city. We can't just move house. 33 years ago, 67 years ago. I'm gonna say 67.
67 years ago.
Brilliant. I
So it did
concede.
start at...
You are the undisputed
Math.
expert on Lumieran history.
So it did start at 100 then, right? That could be a Wig's question. Fascinating. Oh, I'm so intrigued in this. I like Colette's voice, yeah. All the voice actors are amazing. Antoine got a snazzy suit. The shadows and stuff made her look like a creepy ring mannequin. Antoine looks like Trixie Mattel out of drag. Wait, yeah. Yeah, 67 plus 33. Okay, so I was correct. Okay, interesting then. So it does make you wonder what would happen in 33 years.
What are you talking about? Every child knows this. The monolith's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
All right, fine. Another one then.
And then it just keeps getting more traumatic each year because younger and younger. Well, I guess that's what would happen. They would just eventually be wiped out because the people wouldn't be old enough to have kids anymore. Weird.
Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
Oh, interesting. Probably not the first one. Wait, expedition... Huh? Oh, so there's not one a year. There's more than one a year? I don't know, 99?
Are you even trying? It's barely a trick question. One more time.
Okay.
Which was the first expedition?
100.
Are you even trying?
Okay, it's
Which
0.
was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
La la la, I am the mayor of this town. I'm dead in this world? Oh god. Love Lauren. I know, I actually really like this. This is a fun way to learn.
Expedition 0.
Correct. That still annoys me. They left in year 100. They should be called Expedition 100. Makes no sense.
So
Lumiere will be long
immediately
gone
they
before
tried
the
to
monolith hits 0.
change this.
All right, last one. Get it right, and maybe I'll give you a token. What is
Yay!
Illumina?
That.
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times.
Well done. Well done.
Let's go.
Not really. I mean, I created the Lumina converter, so...
I hereby officially end our feud. With your departure, Lumiere loses a brilliant light. And a good friend.
Oh.
You big softy.
Yeah, Antoine.
All right, here's a token. Go and spend it on something.
Antoine, I know exactly what I'm gonna spend it on.
Ready for your new haircut?
Yes. Let's see what you got.
Let's see what you've got.
You too, Ken? Oh no. This is why the Expedition 32 and 34 jokes are so funny. They don't know. Wait, what do you mean say? Persona! Tries to experiment with Gustav's hair. It's looking good.
Voila. Looking very fine indeed.
Is it?
You'll die with a gorgeous head of hair.
Hey, can I have my token back? Is it looking good? I mean, it's a man bun. It's fine. I prefer, yeah, I wouldn't say that's looking good. I prefer the other one.
Looking very fine indeed. You'll die with a gorgeous head of hair.
I wanted sunglasses like you, madame. Interesting. I put his hair back down immediately. How do I do that? Oh god, I haven't looked in here yet. I know that with the deluxe edition, you can get extra outfits. I didn't get that though. I'm not reading this. I'm sure I'll figure it out. My group doesn't have any Pictos. Oh god, I really should be reading this. I'm sure I'll... I just want to change his hair. Wardrobe. Yeah, I like that hair. Look at it. That's nice hair. He's got a good head of hair on him. Let's not put it in a bun. Answer trivia for a man bun. Yeah, that didn't last very long for you. Because this isn't that they're... Oh, okay. Right, Zay, I get you. Gustav on his way to play disc golf. It's fine. Bobo will come in.
Gustav?
Wait, what is this hair? Oh, that's Alan. I thought that was Gustav for a second.
You cooked.
It looks like him.
Yeah, I Where's your daughter?
That hair is called Alan. They look
Luna's
similar.
Upset. Doesn't want to see me.
Shit.
It's okay. She doesn't need to understand. As long as she gets to live.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
No pressure, huh?
Oh no. Lots of pressure. You and Lune and your Lumina tech, that's our edge.
Thanks, but that's not. Everyone has a role. Lucien, Tristan, Catherine, and you. You made us into a... We have a really good team, thanks to you. That's our edge.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Doesn't it always?
He has like a half up bun, which isn't so bad. I just thought it was him and I was jump scared. Nice luscious head of hair. Gustav has great hair. They do look similar, thank you. I want the Alan. Just go to your barber
Out there.
and say, I want the Alan.
Doubtful. We would have seen signs.
But not impossible. Maybe if they have shield domes. But they would have been overrun by Nevrons before they could build any.
We were lucky the fracture dropped us out here. Bought us time to get our defenses up.
I don't know. People are resourceful, and Nevrons can't be everywhere. I'm betting on human ingenuity.
I like that.
Interesting. I'll take 2 Allens, please. But 2? Alan Misako, yeah.
Come, let's play some cards.
It's not a mullet, but I could see how you thought it was. But it was really like half up. That's why it looks short on the side.
No way. Everyone knows you cheat.
That's just what sore losers say. Come now. You're going to be a little cautious mouse with the paintress too.
Cautious is good. Keeps you alive.
We're expeditioners. Stay smart, yes, but be bold, huh? You can't win if you don't play.
Money's no good out there anyway. Why are you trying to fleece me?
'Cause winning's fun.
Fair enough. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going?
Gustav, come drink with me.
I'm pacing myself tonight.
You're so boring. It's our last night. Who knows when we'll be back?
I like that you say when and not if.
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't that more of an if?
What can I say? I'm an optimist. Or an idiot. Depends on who you ask.
A child.
Wow, so many expeditioners. So cool.
Thanks. I guess. Drew, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Wait, now what is this hair? It's just Jerome.
You came.
I wasn't sure if I should.
You've been avoiding us. You didn't have to.
I heard Seba filled my spot after I left.
Yeah.
Oh, she was originally gonna come
I'm a
too?
coward for staying.
Do you?
No.
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world. Some of us can only change ourselves.
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unacceptable? Make believe that happiness is... this?
Dang.
More like... rediscover. Happiness. One Gomarsh left. Maybe contentment is the highest form of happiness.
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this. The paintress stole so many things, including your capacity to dream.
Oh.
No, you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me there. This is my final act of defiance. Just like the expedition is yours.
Yeah, it works differently for different people. It's interesting too to think about like when this was first starting, what that was like. Because if it started at 100, I doubt anybody was 100 years old. They probably realized it around, I mean, I don't know how long these people live for. But they probably realized what was going around like low 90s or late 80s. And they probably didn't have a festival because they didn't realize what was going on. So imagine how traumatizing it would be to be part of those first few homages. Like, it's not predictable yet. So you're just chilling. and then all of a sudden somebody just turns into flower petals. That's terrifying. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I will be someone's cautious mouse if they want to. That's so valid, Drew. That's a mullet? Well, it was half up. I think it was also long on the sides. What do we think about the Witcher cut where the top half is tied and the bottom half is down? That's kind of similar to that, isn't it? Yeah. I like it. Joe Dirt? What's Joe Dirt? That child sounded a bit sarcastic. I call that the Gandalf. I like the idea that people are all just stop in different ways. Hi Rhino, welcome in. It's good to have you here. I'm really enjoying the game so far. Are you playing it too?
Hey yourself. You okay? Want to talk about it?
Yeah, actually, no.
That's okay.
What about you? You say goodbye to Derek?
Oh.
That was over ages ago.
Oh, sorry.
Eh,
I really thought you guys would work out.
it's for the best. I need full focus on the expedition and our team. We're all we have.
Yeah. We're all we have.
We're all we have.
Glass of wine? Or a hug?
A hug.
Keep your sweat to yourself.
Oh.
Bring Gustav a glass of wine.
Who exactly are you talking to? They cut servers from the budget years ago.
Ah, the ultimate indignity. A farewell party where we serve ourselves. There's a metaphor in there somewhere.
There's gotta be.
I'm betting you've got another bottle stashed in your coat somewhere. You gonna share?
You wound me. But yes, in fact, I do have a bottle. Always be prepared. Or was it always bring backup? Same difference.
Right.
And I am prepared. Prepared to live. And prepared to die.
God.
You're such an idiot.
So many of these people are gonna die.
Hey, we've got your Lumina converter, yeah? I believe. I'm ready for my Lumina.
Yeah, well, we've only tested it here. Who knows what we'll meet on the main continent? We'll need more field testing.
Okay, that's where we're going.
Don't worry, buddy. I've got you covered.
Great. Thanks, buddy.
Okay, so they said the entire world was fractured. Yeah, look at the sky. The entire world was fractured 100 years ago. And they're now in the middle of the ocean. With the Paintress. I'm still curious if this is going on in other places.
I can't believe you're working right now.
Metaphor mentioned. You actually can't run this game due to old hardware, and you also don't own a console, so you choose to live vicariously through streamers. I hope you're enjoying it then in that way. It's good to have you here. Lucian, you can put your sweat on me. It's fine. Yeah, everyone is attractive. Yeah, so many death flags. Trippy, yeah.
Tristan dragged me here.
Lune?
Is that the final spot?
Lune?
It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing site.
Theoretically. Extrapolated from the archives, but...
She's a sleigh. Yeah.
So much of the landscape has changed.
I trust your calculations.
Thanks.
It's a good
Look at
strategy
her
for tracing
arm.
their steps.
Lune,
They're the
thank
only
you.
expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
Assuming the records are correct, my calculations are correct, that they left clear markers, that road conditions haven't changed, that...
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
She's cool.
I just finished calibrating the Lumina converter. We can launch test runs as soon as we land.
Perfect.
Hey, does Lune seem preoccupied to you? She's been distant lately.
Well, it's Lune.
This feels different.
I haven't noticed anything, but you know her better. Have you talked to her?
Nah, she doesn't like people prying. I've known her since we were 6. She hates personal questions.
Ah, right. You were both apprenticed to her parents.
Yeah. Let's just say they ran a tight ship.
I can imagine.
My queen, Panda, she's mine, hands off. I'm sure we can all appreciate Lune.
Ready for tomorrow?
Lune, go away, Gustav. I mean, she's cool. She is. Miss too cool for school, Lune.
Yeah. Been ready. What about you? Heard you were elected Commander 32. Congrats.
I've already claimed Alon's office. It's got a nicer view than mine.
A view of the Paintress. You're sicker than I thought.
She won't be there for long.
If we fail, though.
When one falls, we continue. We'll pick up and we'll push on. But I know we will meet again.
Okay. Are those fish? Who wants some? They come with flowers of the remains of dead people on them for seasoning.
Gustav,
Who wants it?
We got something for you.
A journal?
For your field notes. So, when you come back, you can tell us everything.
Yeah, when I come back.
We'll definitely want that for the museum. The complete record of the expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
Oh.
And if you find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
I shall
God.
faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
Wouldn't that be cool if we get to see other journals?
And Nevrons.
I can do that. And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the shield dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Lumiere.
I promise.
Promise.
Adrien?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual.
Yeah, I know where she is, I think. I'm happy he didn't pronounce... Yeah, they said Alan. Like that, right? I'll take some fish. Okay, Walnut, it's all yours. Dang, this ocean looks angry. The waves lapping on the shore in this area is some of the best water. Yeah. Wait. Like there? That does look really, really good.
I knew I'd find you here. Having second thoughts about the expedition?
Please. More ready to go than you are.
Yeah, I know. Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your Gamage.
9! Quick maths. How old is she? 32 minus 9. I don't know.
You don't need to leave yet. It's a lot to risk.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
I know you think that, but it's...
She's 16? Wait, she's 16 or 15? I guess it depends on if they're counting like this year or not. Yeah, she's middle age. Oh my god, she's so young. 32 minus 9 is not 16. Confirm 16. Why are we saying that? I believe you guys. Wait, it's time counting down and her counting up? The years count down as she ages? Oh, brother. Oh, that's right. That's right. Oh, so you have to take that into account too. So it's like... yeah, it's like more complicated math. Okay, okay. So she is 16. Yeah, I totally forgot that. Her Gamage is at 25. Okay. Yeah, mind blown. Yeah, I didn't even consider that actually. God, she is really young.
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
So do you.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumiere's not my home. Not the way it is for you. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
Right. Because she needs eyes everywhere.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
I have a sister? Where is she?
Doubly lucky. Since now I have 2.
Aww.
All right, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man, let's have a duel.
Okay.
You're pretty much the oldest man in Lumiere now, no? Come on.
I'm ancient. I'm
not messing
32.
around.
Yeah, why not? I think I need practice fighting. It's gonna take a bit for me to get used to this quick time event shenanigans. It happens so fast. But it helps to know that it's like in a rhythm. Oh, I tried. I was too late.
To a superior fighter.
I think I have to pay attention to like audio cues. Okay, that's hard.
Your Lumina converter works
It's
better
harder
than
to
your
parry. Oh, too late, too late. I gotta heal, I think. Do I have that? Dodging is easier than parrying. Okay, maybe I will try that first then. Hi, Eels, welcome in. Expedition 33, the Matheny, exactly. Yeah, he's elderly now. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm just a little trigger happy with it. Why is she so strong? Wait, what does that mean? I can't heal right now. I have 0 heals? I have overcharge, but I can't use that right now. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. This fight took you 3 goes? Okay. Yeah, parrying it does seem harder than dodge because it has less of like a visual animation. Yeah, this is my first day with it. I literally just started like an hour and a half ago, maybe, Devilman. It's really, really special so far. All French teens are this powerful. I believe it. Okay, I have overcharge.
For those who come after.
Get wrecked, Mael. Oh. Me just panic dodging. I need to stop doing that. So I can actually see what's happening. 11 health in a dream. It's not gonna happen, but that's okay. We'll try again. That's okay. That was pretty good for the first try. We can try again. You definitely lost us multiple times and had a lot of fun being humbled. Yeah. It's nice though that you get this opportunity before you like go out into the world to try and learn it. Yeah, it's a learning process. The timing takes a while to get used to. Parrying is way harder. Gustav is getting beat up by a 16-year-old girl. You've been really enjoying the difficulty on expert. Scrap, wow, pro gamer. Yeah, this game really forces you to calm down. Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Frog, that's true, that's true. You definitely... Oh, wait, I read that one. It's a good tutorial, yeah.
Don't get too confident.
Okay, let's try it again. Oh. Hello? Is this my sister? They both have curly hair. She got some eyes going
Emma's
on.
Here. Your sister's going to be looking for you.
That is my sister.
Our beloved Chief Counsel. Yeah, I should go talk to her.
Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
My darling
Emma
sister
can wait. I have to beat up this
She'll kill
girl.
me if I don't say goodbye.
Soja's welcome in. How are you? Yeah, you were panic dodging. Your meeting is done. Let's go, Ventus. That was long. That was a long meeting. You met 2 people who had curly hair who weren't related just once, though. She literally just looks like our dead girlfriend. Yeah, she kind of does, with like a little bit of stronger faces, facial structure. You don't think Maya looks 16? I think she does and she doesn't. Like I think she does.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
Let's lock in. We must lock in. Oops. That one always gets me.
Your
Thank you for the
Lumina
follow.
converter works better than your dueling.
I keep on clicking that. Oh, too early. It's okay, it's okay. Oh, I don't think I have any heals. Oh, that's difficult. It's only gonna get harder. The more that I lose her. Oh, that was awful. I have to stop panicking. It's hard. At least attacking, I feel like, is easy. Treble, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? I say she does, but they also don't all look like 33. I feel like they all look a little bit older, but it's not... I think it's just because of the world that they live in. Like, they are aged. They are very under stress. Yeah, exactly. She looks like a 16-year-old girl in a dystopian world where she's gonna die at 25. Yeah, like, she has a lot of stuff on her shoulders. Like, stress ages you. And I feel like she looks that way. In a good way, like as a nod to the game. Shoot! That one's hard. That one, the last one's hard. Okay. Overcharge.
For those who come after.
Okay. I don't think I can do it, but we got even closer. We got even closer that time. I must look 50. Oh no. Hi, Treble. I'm doing well today. How are you?
Too slow, old man.
She looks French. 16 kids always seem a little older sooner in mainland Europe compared to the UK. Oh, do you think so? Yeah, that was almost, right? I think all the characters feel slightly off, but I think that's just character art style. Yeah, that too. That too. Okay, let's try a rematch. Just calm down. I'm saying to myself. Okay, Wig's question. So, even though overcharge takes 4 points, I shouldn't use it unless my overcharge thing is full, right? Like until it's 10 out of 10. Darth, welcome in. It's like how people in their 20s and photos from 100 years ago, yeah, look a lot older. Yeah, it also has a lot to do with that too. I agree. It's all the cigarettes they smoke. Okay, correct. Okay, it does more damage. Thank you. Save the charge. Okay, some of that is stress. Some of that I honestly think is preservatives and food. Could possibly be, yeah. Okay.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
You know, it's good that she's coming on the expedition with us.
Hope your Lumina
This is
converter
worse.
works better than your dueling.
I'm panicking. I can't hear the cue, I feel. Like, I can hear it on that one. I can't hear it on the 3 attack ones that she does. She sure talks shit like a cocky 16-year-old. Yeah. Yeah, it is like a rhythm game. Yeah, I agree with that. Darth, I don't think it's embarrassing. It sounds like for a lot of people, it took a little bit. But I think that's like the point of her existing right here. I think it's supposed to be like that. I got the second one, and then I panicked again. I have my overcharge.
For those who come after.
I did it that time. We might still die, though. We might still die, but I did it that time at least. So is parrying the same timing? We did it! We did it! Let's go! Oh my god, I'm so happy. I love how the button says, we continue.
Not bad for the oldest man in Lumiere, eh?
Congratulations, you beat a teenager.
Me when I'm very happy about beating a 16-year-old. Oh, well. Oh, I got a token! Thank you. Thank you, Mael. Parrying is a tighter window? Okay. It's the same as a perfect dodge. Got it. Okay. That sounds really difficult. I think the only thing I haven't bought here is from her.
Back. You're here for the artifact?
It's less forgiving. Okay. Hi, Fish. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Also, Grand, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? My L should hold this L. So true. Yes, I'm curious.
Yes,
Here's a
I'm
token.
curious. Here's a token.
Take good care of it. Godspeed.
An artifact, an old key for an old door. Where can I look at all these things? My inventory. Old key. An old key for an old door. Fair enough. Can be consumed to give an additional Lumina point to a character? Okay. I don't know what that's about yet. Where is my sister? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We helped a grown man beat up a girl half his age. Yay! Parrying has a longer cooldown if you miss. Oh, parrying is very rewarding. Okay. Maybe I'll try it at some point when I get brave. Your go-to approach is to first comfortable. Yeah, dodging an attack pattern and then try parrying. Yeah, Darth, that makes sense. I can confirm Kirsty did the cat laugh after parrying enemies. That's funny. One of the devs said it's possible to play the game leveling nothing and only parrying. Wow. I pulled off a parry with a massive damage boost and I had to go run around the block to calm down. That's funny. You're glad you're on PC. There's a mod that can make the parry and dodge windows larger for us non-pro gamers. Oh, that's actually really nice. In this one, the accessibility has auto QTE, which is nice, but a larger window would be really nice too. Your build relies on you not missing a parry or dodge. Oh, God. Kirsty taught me to tap into my inner rhythm gamer, and now I parry more. That's beautiful. Parrying is super rewarding, but Lord Almighty, it's gotten hard. Challenge runs? Ooh. That is technically true, but honestly can't imagine a no-hit run. Yeah. Soon, someone is going to do 0 damage playthrough and make the rest of us look like chumps. Oh, maybe, Zay. Maybe. But I guess maybe it could just be, like, forgiving. Oh, auto QTE does not work for parries and dodges. Oh, okay, okay. Turning the difficulty down also makes the window bigger. Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta practice this game by playing Rift of the Necrodancer. I almost forgot about that game. I need to play it more. God of War is the only game where you can parry. I remember I got the hang of parrying in Breath of the Wild. The game is designed to allow you to build into parry, dodging, or even getting hit. Oh. I'm parry or bust. You gave up on dodging? Oh, really?
The Chief Counselor honors us with her presence. What? Still mad I'm going?
Look at her outfit.
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
I've heard you say otherwise.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
Oh.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere that'll have a real impact.
Em, you're doing great work, really. Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here.
The last generation.
And win us a chance to live.
We're never going to see each other again.
You're so busy anyway.
Sad.
I barely see you.
Just take care of Mael, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
Me? You're her guardian too. You stop her.
Oh, we're like her legal guardian.
We're her guardians, not her jailers. She really wants off this island.
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do. Understand? I just... Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech.
Proceed to Emmett's speech. This will conclude the festival, and Expedition 33 will depart. Yeah, let's go. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? What do politicians even do in a world like this? It sounds like it's probably more like a community runs the community kind of situation. Me, when I parried 10 Guardians in a row, amazing. Good approach is to not be afraid of failing. Yeah, losing a fight is just an opportunity to get better. That's very true. Yeah, the last generation hits so hard. I'll have carpal tunnel by the end of this year. All right, here we go. Yippee. What do politicians even do in a world like ours? So true. Die and not add tariffs. Also true.
Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving.
I almost thought that was Gustav again.
Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all too short lives. As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you.
Oh, this is beautiful.
When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you.
Ooh.
Let the stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death, let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun.
Is there romancing in this game? Because Lune.
May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth.
Oh, we're going.
Tomorrow comes. Thanks to you. Expedition 33.
Wow. Expedition 33. They said the name of the game. Except I don't know what Clair Obscur means. Trophy. Yeah, what a title drop, right? Hands off, chat's wife. scary. It's rather dark here. Hello? Oh my god, I'm scared. I mean, I'm scared.
Get ready.
What do you mean? Is this not... I mean, it seems like it is faux. Who the hell?
You're old. How did you...
Me when I turn 30 next week. I mean, next month. And I look in the mirror.
Which expedition are you from?
Whoa!
Fall back!
Yeah, you think? Jesus Christ, what? Okay, interesting. What would possess that man to be like that? Maybe he works for the paintress in order to stay alive or something.
Man! Stop! Come on, we need to go!
That was terrifying.
Putain! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
I don't know.
Mad! What do we do now?
Mad.
Regroup at the rally point. The indigo tree.
What is that sound? Oh my god! This is scary. What? We just got here. What is that? Don't like it. Don't like that very much. Ooh. Actually...
Come on! Move! Fucking snap!
Don't like... Oh my god, what? Where's Mael? Where's Lune? We just got here. Demonic dolphin? Mark, what dolphins have you seen in your life? Act 1. Gustav. Well, we finished the prologue. Yay, that was terrifying. That monster got hands. Very true. Nom, welcome in. I guess we're here. I'm really interested in that man. Why wouldn't he, like, right back to the city? Oh. Are we good? Gustav, I know this is a bad time, but your eyes are very pretty. Spring Meadow, just like that, and we're alone? Hey, why don't we take a dip in the water so we get all this blood off of us? Can we do that? Can you swim, Gustav? Oh, of course there's gonna be something in a waterfall. This is a video game after all. Get the blood off your face. Did it work? It didn't work. I think that man is probably single. It was a clicking sound that made you think that. Oh, okay, that's valid. I don't know, Emmy, maybe some dolphins look like that. Have you seen every dolphin? That's true, I haven't seen every dolphin. I can't believe Emmy just said all dolphins look alike. I'm sorry, you guys, that was ignorant of me. Dolphins are evil. Dolphins are really, really smart. It's anti-dolphin discrimination, Captain. What? Me trying to finish my 12th taco. Oh. You can briefly check the expedition status and use a chroma elixir to, I don't know why I pronounce it like that, to recover health without interrupting exploration. Press triangle. Okay. The expedition status shows the name of the current area, the expedition's current objective, bindings for exploration. Oh. Look for survivors at the indigo tree in Spring Meadows. And also, the current health of the expedition, the current amount of chroma elixirs. If the expedition is in bad shape, use a chroma elixir to fully heal all members. Chroma elixirs replenish at expedition flags. Okay. Oh, yeah, I need that. And now I have 0. Dolphins are smart enough to be evil? Quite possibly. Yeah, now I have to check every waterfall. Every time. I always do. There's always something in waterfalls. Hello? Oh. Uh-oh, first real fight, I think, is coming at us right now. I'm scared. Also, I'm so sorry. There's about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for that ad. Good luck on the trivia. Let's try our best here, everyone. Okay, let me catch up before we get into it. There's dolphins being butts, but there's orcas. Are orcas bad too? Otters deserve to be... Are otters evil? Otters, I love otters. That episode of Simpsons traumatized you with dolphins? No, that's okay, Mark. Don't be sorry. As a Florida girl, I can confirm dolphins have really good PR to cover up how evil they are. What do dolphins do that are so evil? I'm scared now. Yeah, cool monster design. Car jam. That's just a traffic jam. I need to play more of this game. I'm not playing it nearly enough. Orcas are awesome. Oh, they mess with yachts. Well, yachts aren't supposed to be there. Like, that's not yachts' homes. The ads bookended all the cutscenes. Yeah, I tried to snooze it so it would be like that. They assault people? Oh, I don't like that. That's weird. I don't like that about dolphins. Free aim shots are a good way to hit flying enemies, as well as target an enemy's weak point. Try to aim. Okay. Shooting costs 1 AP. Aim and then press... Okay. Interesting. And then I can attack again? Guys, that looked really loud. Was that too loud? I literally hate dolphins. I didn't know that. Manatees are amazing, Holly. They also take pufferfish and use them as a ball to play with above the surface. Jesus Christ. Oh, you think of the sound, it's okay? Oh, okay, okay. Thank you guys for telling me. So should I keep... No, because the thing isn't back. Oh, easy peasy lemon squeezy. I thought that was going to be more difficult. Hey, nice job on the trivia, Zay. And to Zay only. Thank you guys for staying for the ads. I appreciate it. The only thing that you guys missed was really just that fight. And it was kind of easy peasy. Duke, welcome in. You can turn it down in the game sound. That's the special effects. Yeah, I might turn it down a little bit. Maybe like 85, we'll say, for now. You turn it down to 85, Jinx! Duke, how are you? Audio volume in this is a bit inconsistent. Sometimes it gets too loud. I don't know why all video games are like that. I feel like it started with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth last year. And then it's like ever since then, everything's been so loud I have to like be a DJ to just stream. I feel like it might be fine if you play like on your own. But I don't know, it's a bit too like... I don't like when the voices are more quiet than the music. Skylar, thank you for lurking. Oblivion ad, Hog. Final Fantasy VII games have the worst mixing? Yeah. I don't think Remake was as bad as Rebirth. Rebirth was rough with the sound mixing. Oh. Oh, wait. I didn't realize because it was like dark. Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. Is anybody alive here? Oh God. 7 audio had me thinking I was going deaf. Rats, welcome in.
I think they are just sleeping.
Alex, I really hope you're right. Alex, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 52 months. Yeah. They're all taking like a nice catnip and puddles for some reason. Thank you, Alex. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, Rebirth is brutal. Oh, you're using headphones and it sounds great? That's good. I mean, it sounds fine on my end. I can just see how loud it gets on the OBS meter. Ew, why is it red in here? Oh. Oh. And this class is what happens if you don't parry. That's Catherine, isn't it? The one sitting the closest to it? Oh, Jesus Christ! What is that? Ew! Where's Mael? Where's Lune? That is Catherine. Oh. Oh, that's rough. Gustav, no! Gustav, no! Gustav, no! Gustav, no! No. Stop. Guys!
You do that, we both die.
Lune! Lune! Where do you come from? Where's Mael?
Hey.
Hey.
Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustav.
Lune. The others.
I know.
Yeah, this is traumatic.
We're the only ones left. You don't
The
get
only
to
ones?
die.
It's just a matter of time before we're already dead. Look around, look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue.
God, but who would have thought
Get up.
they would
We
all
need to find a
fall
safer
except for
place where
two
everyone's around.
immediately? I really
Not the place.
did not think that would happen. Oh no. Oh no! I'm gonna cry!
The Lumina converter seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
This is really scary. Yeah, maybe he was just summoning a persona.
Putain.
What was he saying? Yeah, I love the we continue, exactly. Like, we go. Wow, okay. You always take a nap with giant spears sticking from your chest. Keeps you from waking up too early. That makes a lot of sense. You weren't a fan of the real-time combat in 7 Remake. You wish they did turn-based with dodge and parry like this. Did you play Final Fantasy 16? Taffer? Because there were, like, parry and dodging in that, but I found it really hard. Love the untranslated French words. He's craving poutine. What does... Oh, it's like the F word, probably. Okay. Putin is the president of Russia, of course. Of course. All right, this seems like it'll be maybe the first real fight. 420 damage? Blaze it? Okay. Maybe not, though. That took a lot of damage. Lune's skills generate elemental stains. Her skills also consume specific stains to enhance their effects. There are 5 types of stains: ice, fire, lightning, earth, and light. Light stains can be consumed in place of any other stain. Huh? Cycle between the different elements to get the most of your skill? Okay. I don't understand, but I'm sure we'll learn. Lune's starting skills are Ice Lance and Immolation. Ice Lance is an ice skill that generates 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Use Ice Lance to generate stains, okay? Cool how we get to control other people. The Portier is weak to ice and took 50% more damage. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, so there's weaknesses. That makes sense. Is it Portier? Or am I just being fancy with that? Slow. Slow is a debuff that reduces the speed of the character by 25%. Okay. I forgot I have to dodge. Some enemies can attack the whole expedition at once. Press R1 to parry, I mean, and execute an expedition counter. Okay. She attacks with stains, so she's just dirty. Yeah, Mare needs shit. We were talking about the other word, though. Must depart. Thanks for the stream and enjoy the rest of the game. Mr. Frog, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Stains are like mana? Oh. Perhaps. Oh, not really. Oh, okay. She's got the dogs out. She does. That's really brave in here. It's not as complicated as it sounds. Just playing. You'll pick it up. Okay. Yeah, it's cool how each character has different mechanics. Pictomancer gameplay. Yeah. She's a Pictomancer. I wonder if that thing... Okay, so that, like, that thing right there, the 4 arrow things, that's for Lune. Is that her stains? That could be Wig's question.
A storm is coming.
Lune now has 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Immolation will consume Lune's ice stain to deal increased damage. Light stains will be consumed if no corresponding elemental stains are available. Okay.
Feel the burn.
Burn is a status effect that deals damage at the beginning of the character's turn. Okay. We continue. Yeah, that's her weapon. Okay, okay.
Let's see if your invention lives up to its reputation, shall we?
Oh, this is his invention.
It really works. We're not dead yet.
Yeah.
Come on. There might be other survivors at the Indigo Tree.
Please let Mael be here. I don't think we saw her by this place. I really did not think... I mean, I thought that a lot of people were gonna die. I will say that. I thought that, but I did not think so immediately and so brutally. Pictos can be equipped to increase character stats. Higher level Pictos grant better stats. They can also provide passive effects called Lumina. Each character can learn Luminas associated with each Pictos. Luminas can be equipped in the Lumina menu using... Okay, I do have a couple Lumina points. So I guess we can check that out. Because I don't really understand what's going on. Dodger? Okay. So I have 1 Picto. And I gave it to Gustav. Where were the Lumina? Is that in my inventory? No. This thing. I don't know how to use that. So many people in my JRPG party. I believe the other word can be read as a F word. Okay. Can she consume the band stained from existence? Generally, having correct stains gives increased damage, but usually you don't need to have them to actually use a skill. Okay, so no need to ever stress about it. Another colorblind issue. What the hell are the stain colors and the spells use this color symbol? Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, very D-Day. Yeah, establish a stake speedrun. Kersey is right. Oh, okay, it does mean that. It's a lot to take in, but you'll get it. You get Lumina after mastering Pictos. Wait, so what are these? What are color of Luminas? It says can be consumed to give an additional Lumina point to a character. Yeah, sorry, this could be a Wig's question. Probably at a rest point? Oh. I mean, are you... Oh, yeah. Wait till later. Okay, okay. Okay, I don't think Mael was here. Not that I want to look around. But that's Catherine. Jesus Christ. This is bleak. I should have known from the opening cutscene that I did see that this would be like this, but I didn't. Oh, look at her floating around. I don't like it. I mean, I like it, but that's gonna make me motion sick. Something about that was gonna make me yarf, I believe. Do you think there's something in here? No, we can't get over there. Yeah, I love her floating. I just don't think I can play like that. Okay, there's a later point you can use those. Got it. When approaching confined spaces... Oh, okay. I'll crouch automatically. Great. The flag! I think this is where they said I could get more healing. Yeah, an expedition flag. During your journey, you will find expedition flags set up by previous expeditions. Oh. Expedition flags allow you to heal, recharge your items, learn new skills, and allocate your character's attribute points. Okay, so this must be it. So it's kind of like Elden Ring. Right? Oh, God. Oh, God. Reading! Reading, my worst nightmare. I know we just saw a lot of traumatic things, but this is the scariest. This is the scariest to me. So I have 3 points available. Health, I need. I always like doing that. Attack power would be nice. Defense would be nice. I think that would be nice for my purposes. She has 3 points too. Turning off motion blur. Yeah, I did do that. Thank you though for the tip. I appreciate that. And welcome in. I love her floating so I don't listen to the footsteps. You don't like that? I kind of like the footsteps. I'll do that for Lune. Yeah, they're like graces. Okay. You run around with Lune exclusively. I love that. Okay, so there's also a skill tree. But I don't have any of those things. And now here is where I rest. So I filled up on the elixir. So wait, can I use those things here? Or is that... Did I already use those? Is that in the thing? The color of luminance. Do I use those here? No. Okay, okay. Thank you. Her floating is fun. It reminds me of Magus and Chrono Trigger. Oh, I could see that. Reading! I know, reading is scary. Makes the character play more often is a wild description for speed. Yeah. I guess that makes sense in a turn-based game, though. That's how you move around in lucid dreams? That added to more than one stat when you use it on luck? Oh, did it? Fascinating. I'm about to pass you, Larry. Larry, you have to play more. You simply have to play more of this game. Not till later? Okay. You can always take time to read off stream. Yeah. Yeah, I will totally do that. I think I'm just a learn by doing kind of person. Use R1 to attack an enemy first and gain an advantage. Oh, okay, okay. Oh. That's nice. Speaking of, I've still yet to do the Tartarus work that I need to do in Persona 3 Reload before Friday. So that's looming over me. Oh, I forgot to take out his eyeball thing. I guess we'll try that with her. I can't do that with her. Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. Easy.
Feel the burn.
I forgot I have to be active during this part. That's actually gonna have to be an adjustment. Especially with playing Persona. It's gonna be a little bit of an adjustment to pay attention. Me just dodging like crazy because I don't know the attack yet. Easy. Get active. Get up and get active. Honestly, you kind of bumbled around with the tutorial stuff and you're doing fine. Yeah, I feel like... I mean, we'll see how it goes. Like, especially as I'm getting used to the game in general. If I encounter something where it's like a huge difficulty jump or something, then I will probably need help, but
This will be useful.
Does that make Gustav Joker or Morgana? Oh god. I hope Joker. Dance Goose. The battle effects are too loud? Okay. Maybe I will turn them down to 75? I'll try 70. Oh, don't be sorry. I thought they were loud too. Maybe it depends on like the attack and whatnot.
Interesting.
Interesting. Critical burn. New Picto. I can't apply that here. I think I can apply that at the rest stop. Not the rest stop. Oh, I hear something scary over there. I just want to get the shiny thing I saw up here.
Well, that will help.
Yeah, you turned them down and somehow they got louder. I'm turning down the right thing, right? Special effects. The panic dodge, I feel that. Yeah. I'm always that way. That thing looks like something from Elden Ring. Get expeditioned. Learning to not take my hands off keyboard after my turn. Yeah, it definitely took a while. They made a floaty, barefoot, dark-haired, gravelly voice lady with finger gun. They cooked 3 Michelin stars. Michelin? The audio mixing is honestly a little weird. Yeah, I noticed that during the prologue, like, the music got really loud. Why do I feel like the special effects did not change at all? Like, the volume still feels the same. Is it any different? Oh, it's still enabled? Oh, okay, Kirsty, thank you for telling me. I thought I disabled it. Maybe it didn't save. Oh yeah, because before... Okay, let's try ice sandwich. Easy.
Ready to evade.
Get wrecked, honestly. I don't know that yet. Should have got their audio mixer person from SoundCloud too. I thought we left motion blur on. No, we left on like some camera thing. But I did want to turn off motion blur. That's my bad. That's actually good to know though, because it's amazing that I've had it on this whole time and I feel fine. So, nice job, game. Because usually I feel so ill with games. Easy. We continue. That "we continue" phrasing is really good. Like, there's just something about that. It's like, well, we're continuing, but like, God knows why. Okay. Wait, was the battle sounds better that time? Or do they still need to be quieter? It's good to just say after every fight. Yeah. Agreed. Or we. So true. You only start feeling nasty if you play too long? Yeah, that is really good. Hi, Sandwich. Wait, Dondom, so you get motion sick? It's not as bad as some games for me. 16 comes to mind as one that you turned off right away. 16? I can't remember if that ever made me motion sick, but I also didn't do much exploring. Okay, the audio's good now? Okay. And did I need to change anything else in here? I don't think so. This camera movement thing is the thing that we kept on. See how it goes. You love it, it's just there's nothing else but just keep moving. Exactly. You don't play in game just when you read in cars. Got it. Ooh, what's this? I guess we will never know.
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned.
A house. Ventus, thank you for the poll. I am actually curious for that. Okay, looks like we're meant to go up there. Let me just check out here. Hi, Brandon. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for making the poll. Oops. I keep motion blur off. Ventus, thank you for redeeming that. I appreciate it.
The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Let me go back down. I'll just jump. What a nice house. Like, I think it's pretty nice. Ventus, thank you for the mod love. We do love mods. Eugene, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Ooh. Who wants to sit on the floating chair?
Yeah.
Whoa.
The continent. The indigo tree's over there.
What's the indigo tree? That? Wow. Pretty. Whoa. How do you do that? Another expedition flag. It's interesting that it says 1. So is this from the first thing? I guess, I mean, I'm early here. So I feel like it's good to have a balance at first. Gustav's run is crazy. It is. I don't really have a problem if it's on usually, but you prefer turning it off. Got it. You turn it off if people ask you to. Oh, like if you're streaming it? But would you not otherwise? Missing wall's gonna lower market value a bit, but at least the house has a nice view. So true. Oh, we can unlock skills now. A science skill? Okay, we already have that. I see. Deals low single target lightning damage. Okay, interesting. Seems pretty straightforward. Am I missing something in here? Oh, I am. Oh, healing! Yeah, we need that. We need that. Okay, great. After that, start having 0 luck is kind of ironic. That's true. That's true. I would say that we have a lot of luck surviving. One thing I love about this game is that there's no HUD, so lots of screen caps. That's true. Usually leave it on because it doesn't make you sick, so you don't think about it. Got it. Got it. Unless it looks bad. I don't even know what it really does. It's the first setting I turn off in every game. Same. Most of us turn it off. Healing? I thought you said healing. Oh my god, I wish there were healies in this game. That would be so nice. What was that? Wait, why was that so funny? Like the slow-mo, it was like he was high-fiving him and then he just went, huh. That was funny. Okay, we got our new move. Marking shot. It applies mark. I'll try it out.
Take them down.
Mark is a status effect that increases the next damage received by the character by 50%. Oh, let's go. Oh, that's cool. Easy. Oh. Timing. I don't know where. Easy. Did Gustav turn into Link? It is kind of like that. You really dislike motion blur. One of the reasons you go to the settings before starting. It is nice. Some games don't let you go into settings before you start it.
This will be useful.
Like, I feel like 7 Rebirth was like that, maybe? So it's nice when games let you do that at all. Let me up. Jump. Oh. Whoa. What the? What? Ew. What? What is that? Is it like alive? Like, obviously not alive anymore, but what is in there? I don't like it. When the pizza is extra cheesy. Zay, that's disgusting. Love how some random meadows have this beautiful... Yeah, this is a beautiful track. Oh, that's your wife? Oh, I mean, she's very beautiful. She has something very unique about her, that's for sure. Uh-oh. It's interesting how, like, futuristic these enemies are. I wasn't really expecting that. I was expecting, like...
I'm ready.
Like, gloopy monsters. Oh. Flying enemies. Flying enemies evade most damage from attacks or skills. Shooting is more effective. Okay. It's nice that you can pretty much shoot as much as you want in a row. As long as you have the points for it. Goodbye forever, Larry. Thank you for being here. You can't have the same wife as you. Oh, awkward. This kind of reminds me of Nier, just a beautiful, deadly world. Yeah, I could see that totally. They look both futuristic and ancient. Yeah, yeah. Classic bestial demons. Kersey added words bestial. Almost as in Persona 5. I'm basically playing Persona 5 again. Okay, so this probably won't affect him? Yeah. I guess that's when I could have said that... we could skip turns.
I'm ready.
Yeah, okay. Rough. We need a heal. I only have one of those, though. She has her heal, though. I don't know how much that takes. 3. So... I guess we'll just skip my turn. That's gonna be hard to get used to.
A storm is coming.
my god, I didn't realize healing would be so hard. That was scary. See, I was debating which way to spell it. I don't know. It was held for sex words. Oh. Oh. Elden Fantasy Automata. Exactly, Panda. Yeah. Yippee! Where am I? I got turned around. We want to go this way? Or did I come from this way? I think I came from this way. No, wait, there's an enemy over there, so probably not. No, wait. We did. That's Tramps and Walnut's wife. I know her. A good landmark. So we have to go the other way now. Oh, there's a big guy there. And bestial means it looks like that is kind of dumb. La la la. Oops. How do I get up the expedition thing? Oh, there we go. Because I think I can heal here, right? Oh god, what button did I just press for that? Here. I think I will definitely have to heal before getting into a fight with this guy.
This one looks dangerous.
Yeah, that's confusing, Mr. English language. Me and my husband Mark and our wife Big said you were happy. Yay! Ooh, music. Yeah, this guy has a big health bar, so this is a little scary. And by little, I mean kind of a lot. I'm gonna do this one.
Take him down.
Mark is really nice to have. Like, nice, nice. I didn't know you would do it again. Gustav died. Gustav died. Uh-oh. Mark, you're really nice to have. Yeah, Mark is nice to have. Always a joy. Yeah, get up, Goose. We continue, do we? I don't think I even have like a res or anything. Oh, revive. Where's Gustav? I guess let's select it on him.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, brother. I'm sorry. I'm really stressed. Gustav, don't die on me. I'm scared. Okay, let's do this to her so she can heal me. Oh, brother. Oh, brother! For crying out loud. Gustav, just stay dead, I guess. I'm so sorry. Yeah, this fight is a good teacher. I can feel that. This fight took you a few goes, but it's so good when you get it. Yeah. I know, it is a lot of damage. Girlfriend and you pass the controller back and forth a good 30 minutes before getting this one. Oh, lordy. Lord. Okay. I mean, I guess we can't revive him, so we go. I was lucky that he didn't go twice. Very lucky. Well, what can you do? What can you do? You can change the difficulty mode. Thanks, thanks. Am I at least healed? Okay, I am at least healed. Can I go back to the expedition flag?
These blue trees.
Oh.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here.
I accidentally went somewhere else. Whoa, look at this view. Ooh, this is beautiful.
Well, that will help.
This is a screenshot moment. Wait, I had the menu in there. I don't know how to take a screenshot without that being there. I dropped a drink that looked like that view. Was it a Baja Blast? We continue. This fight really taught you how to parry? Oh god, do I have to learn how to parry? Criminy. I'm lost. I'm just trying to find an expedition thing so I can at least go in with a health thing. That's not where I came from. I guess I'll just keep trying to fight that one guy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You got a screenshot button on your controller? I don't know if I do. I've only ever taken screenshots the way that I showed you guys just now. I think down that way is Mark and Trev's wife. Kersey can unlock it within you. Kersey is a Perry Whisperer. Kersey, whisper to me. Yeah, they gotta fix that. Oh, okay, so that is just a thing. That's exactly what it was. I know, this game is beautiful, Abaddon. Okay. Okay. Let's try to parry. This might take a while. I think you hold it. You're right! Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, we're gonna fight that guy, of course, and learn how to parry. But first, that was like a really pretty view for your screenshot. Imagine I just fell off. Yay! Thank you, Kersey. Our wife. Thank you, guys. Thank you for helping me do that. I never knew that you could just hold it. That's certainly helpful. Now the real screen capping experience begins. It really does. Okay, where is this? Where is this bozo? He's there. He's not a bozo. Did game time just increase exponentially after learning that screenshot trick? It just might have. Mr. Monster, can you wait a bit? I need to take my pre-fight selfie. Oh, I'm scared. Okay. We're gonna have to learn how to parry. Is parry R1 or R2? I already forgot. Do you keep the selfie if you lose the battle and have to respawn? I hope so. I really hope so. That would be messed up if you don't. God, this is so scary. Oh, God, I got too hopeful, but I did it. I parried that one. I parried that first one. And now she's dead. Yeah, I got one. The timing of the second one is hard. Oh. Oh my god, this is hard. This is hard. Okay, well, we can't really do much here. Like, at all. Maybe I could get enough to heal myself, but... Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Can I give you a tip? Yes. Yeah, you guys can give... The wigs can be on. For how to parry. Look, it brought us back to exactly where we took the selfie, in fact. Okay, I'm still healed though, right? Yeah. I don't have any healing elixir though? Whatever that's called. When learning the parry timing, I do first parry, then dodge until I feel like I've got it done. For double attacks, okay. It is one-shotting me. That's true. That's a good point. Healing isn't important, that's true. With parrying, I cheated by choosing dodge instead. I start with doing dodges. If you get perfect dodge, it means your timing is good enough to parry. That's true. Can say how you can save in front of a boss. Oh. I can save? Wait, where do I save? Oh, I can't save? Oh. Oh, it auto-saves like times when picking up an item. Okay. Got it. You'll do fine. Thanks. Also, when switching weapons? How do I even switch weapons? I don't think I have other weapons. I need stronger things. There's no manual saving, but game autosaves after stuff like switching equipment or pictos. Got it. Okay. Well, I did that. So maybe that will save now. It did. Okay. Here we go. I'm scared.
This one looks dangerous.
This one is dangerous, Lune. We've died so many times. I guess I'll stick with dodging. I just need to relax. It'll for sure be a learning process.
Take him down.
A storm is coming. Ice, shut!
Okay. Oh, God, I always forget that that one's the second one. Shoot. But I have that first one down. Oh no, too early, too early. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. I got it. I got it that time. Okay, so it's like... Okay, let's commit that to memory. That was good, that was good. And I got it perfect. Every encounter is an art. These songs could easily be the final boss. Yeah, that's so true, Abaddon. I guess I'll save my APs. Scary thing to do. Oh, no. Okay, I didn't get it. I feel like if I go faster, then maybe it'll help my memory. But I'm getting better. Write that down, write that down. I gotta commit that to memory. Where is he? we continue. If you look when it attacks, it says blank attacks or blank slow attacks or something under its name that tells you what attack it's doing. Oh, I didn't notice that yet. Okay. Yeah, double perfect was nice. We're at least getting better. He did that thing again. He like barked like a dog. What's up with that? Okay. I want to leave. I'm just gonna not bother reviving. Okay. See, that time it wasn't a one-shot because I dodged, but I was too fast. He has that dog in him, of course. The chromatic enemies are the strongest in the game in their respective area. Oh. I don't even know if I have to go this way. I'm just guessing. Can I pet that dog? There's also a brief audible swish as the actual attack isn't coming. Yeah, I feel like... Okay, dodging at any point in that sound will work. It gets messy as some wind-up sound similar. Okay. That's just when he sees Lune lining up next to him. So true. Chromatic enemies are optional encounters, but they give nice loot. Okay, so I'll maybe give it a few more tries. I'm not really attached to getting it, and it's already been almost 4 hours of stream. And I'm getting hungry. And I'm not me when I'm hungry. I can't work that great when I'm hungry. So a parry doesn't work unless it's perfect, right? But a dodge can kind of work if it's not perfect timing. Yeah, I need a Snickers. Sorry, that was a Wiggs question. That was so hard.
I'm ready.
Ooh! I got both of them. Dodge works if it's not perfect. Okay. Hungry? Why wait? If it says perfect dodge, then yes, a parry would have hit. Okay. Parry's like a 9-frame window? That's wild. That time I am starting to hear the swoosh noise. I'm like, should I bring back Gustav? I guess. I'm doing a little bit better now. Nope. Oh, it's so scary. I'm getting better. My heart is racing. Like, it's so stressful. Gaming, learning it feels so rewarding. Yeah, it does feel rewarding to like get better. Oh, I just pressed it too late. This game makes you feel so good and rewarding. Yeah, very Souls-like. It is giving me that Elden Ring, like, difficulty feel. Okay, what if we try one more time?
This one looks dangerous.
Oh, I forgot the button. We continue. I wish I could just do this over and over. This thing really hurts it. So many games are afraid of making players fail. I like how this encourages you to learn and improve. Yeah, that's really true.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, what? Thought I was gonna do the other one.
Here, ready to evade.
Take him down.
Take cover!
Yeah, I got too used to the other one. At least that second one didn't hit him because he was already dead. Oh, brother.
Forward.
Brother. This is so scary. No! No! Hi, Giselle. Welcome in. Thank you for lurking. I hope work is going well for you. Hi, Cobb. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It helps that we don't have to run back through the entire game, the entire level again. That's so true. God, that would be awful. All right. We try again. I'm improving. It's just still rough. And that terrifies me because you guys are like, oh yeah, dodging is getting hard now. And you're like in Act 2, which is really scary. Come on. Come on, what was that?
Take him down.
Like, absolutely terrifying that it wasn't already hard for you guys. Also, there's about to be an ad. Thank you guys so much for staying for the ad. Good luck on the trivia that comes with it. Botanically speaking, which of these fruits is not a berry? Ooh. I think I know the answer.
Let the ink flow. I'll do it.
Oh, come on. Come on. That was so close. I only speak botanically, same. This guy rocked my shit when I went through here. I ended up having to come back later. I know, Prasha, I'm kind of thinking if we don't get it soon, I might do the same. I mean, it doesn't really make a difference if she has low health. But at 4, that's her best attack against this guy.
Точка.
Oh, I keep getting too slow for that.
Ice. Shatter.
Ooh, too fast that time. Okay, one more time. One more time. Grinding out this optional guy puts you ahead of the learning curve. Okay, if you say so. I think I left after 3 to 4 attempts. I might go back now that you're better with timing stuff. I'm gonna try one more time. I'm gonna try one more time. It is addictive because I can literally feel myself, yeah, getting closer to it. But it's like also so frustrating. And that's like why it's addictive. It's like the combination of like, I can feel that I'm getting better, but also we're not there yet. It probably would be easier to come back later too, when you maybe have a stronger weapon. Me and this guy became BFFs for a bit. Okay, well at least it's not just me.
Eyes shut. Take cover.
Ooh. Okay, just try to remember that. Emmy, please.
Take them down.
I'm ready. I'll do it.
God. Gosh, darn it. Nice job on the trivia. Wait, it was strawberry? I thought it was gonna be grapes. What are strawberries if not berries? I'm gonna use this on her.
Brace yourselves.
Take him down.
Not looking good.
Eyes shatter.
I'll do it.
Ooh! I'm scared. I'm scared. It's okay, everybody breathe. Is anybody else really freaked out? Siuni, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 6 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I think the timing is normally the same. Panda, you can answer that, but thank you for asking first. I appreciate that. Siuni, thank you so much. Are you playing this game, Siuni? Oh god, I'm so freaked out.
Get ready.
God. I didn't know it was going to be the fast one. It's hard to read that. I know that Kirsty pointed that out, but that's hard to see. Oh my god. Look at the situation we're in. I'm stressed. I gotta lock in. Planning to play it soon? Yay! I'm literally loving it, Siuni. I think you'll really, really enjoy it. This guy actually has 3 different attack speeds, all with different timing? Okay. It's hard to read the attack names for me, like while it's happening. I like watching streams, helps you learn to... Yeah, Colin, I feel like that'll help me too. Like it's nice to watch something like this with timing because you don't have to stress out about it. You can like feel it better. You're definitely in for a wild ride. I'm personally close to finishing it. Shark, really? How many hours do you have? There are no changes to timing for attacks, just different timing for different attacks. Got it. I think I got... Oh my god, I'm so close! I'm so close! Okay, one more time. No, I don't think I can do this one more time. I think we need to stop. I'm so hungry. My stomach's been like rumbling for a good amount of time. I am really close. I feel like when we come back to this game, we'll get it. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I just need a little bit. Can I say that reading chat for 30? I know. I think you're right, Zay. I probably shouldn't have done that. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out. What if we play this on Friday too? I don't know. It depends. I actually really don't know if I'm going to have time this week to do all the Tartarus grinding that I have to do for the full moon, because I looked it up and I think I have to do like 30 or 40 levels. So I'll probably try, but I really don't know if I'll have time. So we'll see. Yeah, as much as I love Persona 3, and it's hard. This is literally addicting. So I'll probably post the update of what we'll get up to on Friday in Discord. Thursday. I'll post that. And yeah, Emmy comes back as Perry God. That'll be my goal. Perry the Platypus. You guys will call me Perry the Platypus when I'm back. If you aren't in the Discord and you would like to be, I would love to have you there. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. It was so fun to check out this new game. Look at Mochi back there. She's so cute. Yeah, I'm loving this game. I'm really happy and excited. I'm happy and excited that I didn't get motion sick. And I'm happy and excited that I love this game as much as I thought I would, which is really, really exciting. She is a little baby. Thank you for hanging out. I'm gonna find someone for us to raid. If y'all can stick around for the raid. Oh my gosh, I still feel like my adrenaline is up from playing. Like that's gonna be really fun to get the hang out of dodging and parrying and whatnot. I think we're gonna raid Celeste. Celeste's been streaming for as long as I have almost, but she's also playing Expedition 33, so that'll be really, really fun to go to. She is ahead of me, so I'm gonna have to lurk, but I don't know. Wait, is she ahead of me? Because she said that she's starting it. But I don't know. I don't know if she's ahead of me or not. I'm too scared to look too closely, but that's just a heads up for y'all who are playing it too. Her stream title is starting this expedition, so if she is ahead of me, I can't imagine she's that much farther than me. So yeah, if you guys don't know Celeste, I think you guys would really like her. And of course, it's Expedition 33, so that'll be fun to watch too. And let me thank y'all for being here before we head off with the raid. Walnut, thank you for being here. Siyuni, Grand, Ghost, Kite, Colin, Dondum, Sydney, Icarus, Kevin, Turtle, Cobra, Panda, Prasha, Zay, Ventus, Raz, Shark, Icarus, anyone else that was here and lurking. I appreciate you guys so much. Fish, thank you for being here. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, a great rest of your week. I'll be back on Friday at 10 a.m. Eastern, so same time today that we started today on Friday. All right, bye friends. Let's go say hi to Celeste. Mochi, please move. Okay, bye friends.